Let's try this. There shouldn't be a delay now, so that's one problem finished. I'm... Oh boy. Is the audio at least good? Like this delay should be gone now. Like this is the I've never done this before, guys. Please. I do plan on doing something, but if it's just set up today. I don't know. I gotta fix my Team Trilumas today because I've been delaying them massively because of this freaking Pisces Cup. Yeah, YouTube makes a new one. Are you all on still the old one? Okay. Oh, so I gotta go and delete the old freaking... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the current state we're at in Teen Trials. It's not looking great. Also, there's still a delay, and there's a setting I know that I can do that makes it so the delay's not that bad. Like it's... Yeah. Now, the problem is that if I start a third stream, YouTube limits everybody to 3 notifications, so it's going to actually kill... Yeah, this is the problem. I need to get rid of these frickin'... Streaming is fun. It's a lot more fun when no one watches you and you're just using it to record stuff. Yeah, there's a low latency mode. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm a lot better than a lot of people on Team Trials, but it's like when I see next like this, like I'm 693 and the retention line's a K behind, like it's not gonna survive this week. So I do need a high roll or do it. Yeah, no, if I start a third stream and everyone gets notified the third time, that means that no one will receive the notification for the actual video because it limits it to 3 per day. So yeah. I gotta get this right. So maybe if I go to settings here, I'm almost done with setup, guys. Then we can at least do a run and do some standard Umumusame content, you know? If you have any questions, let me know. Derbies should be fun. That is, I guess I could talk about it a little bit. Go to Game Torah. Next time I see a notification, I think I can just cancel the notification out on this one. So this is where most of my stuff I get is just from synthesizing this down into parts that people can understand. All right, so if I do this and I press this and I turn off all notifications, I did it. There we go. I think that's the last thing. So Derby is on Tokyo, of course, and it's 2,400 meter, I believe. It's one of these, right? That's the jokes in the Derby, yep. I think the problem we're going to have with this is that, I mean, so this shouldn't be as bad as this Aries Cup because the 777 at least isn't an absolute perfect proc. So hypothetically, if we're late surging on Derby, I'm just thinking of this of ticket, like, because this is like the one that I'm going to be building the monster ticket on. The 777 happens late at least, like a timing or two. So it's kind of like the situation where we had the Victoria Porplancha. The problem is also they're going to be able to get Victoria Porplancha and stuff because it's final corner. But at least the late surgers have an option to high roll with like on your left, the new series Symboli stuff, and like, you know, Dober and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm running ticket in the Derby. Liper moving on too. What do you mean, Tanoki? Oh, y'all don't know. I posted my anti-frustration plan on like every single video. As soon as registration starts, I'm like done. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Like, me running 10 more Umos is not gonna change anything in my stuff. I'm not like I don't have the deck for that. Like, yeah, plancha on late. I did have a lucky late surger run today in a room match. That was fun. I almost saved it. The problem is that ticket still lost. She lost to a to Mama Cross by like a nose. The new team card can't be used on ticket. I'm talking about Symboli, the other. Let me find it here. Yeah, no, the new team card can't be used on ticket, which is sad. If I go to supports and upcoming supports, the mediums get a little bit nicer because you have, where is it at? We get From the Brink, which is basically a copycat of On Your Left. I don't know if you guys can even read that. Like, I'm so bad at like trying to figure out what can be shown in this, because I can see this, but of course I have a 1440p monitor right now. So yeah, no, Take the Chance or From the Brink is like something that gets released after this. It's like towards halfway through the CM. So I think I have to talk about it in the guides, but you don't need it. Like, we have On Your Left and we have Dober. It's like, you have plenty, but I mean, this basically means end closers can exist on medium. Like, they have an option. That's really why this thing was added to the game. Is because like end closers on corner tracks are like, why would you not just run a late surgery and gamble at that point? There's not really much that they have. So this was kind of to bring end closers up to parity. From the Brink is on Steamboat Ticket, I think. I know I'm the ticket main runner, but I think she has it on it. No, she has Come What May. That's what it was. So it's the velocity skill, the velocity version of it. We have Homestretch Ace or IBAM. What's it called? IBAM clone. Yeah, no, feel free to, like, I'm not saying it's bad to do it in registration, but it's like, I just know that I'm just going to frustrate myself. So I mean, Hill can't, your problem you're going to run into on this CM is that if your solo is Christmas Oguri, your best bet is a 50-50, but it's like 60-40 because you're also Dominator debuffing the enemy. Enemy Christmas Oguri, but if you run into just a god tier Christmas Oguri, I think we're just dead anyways. But if you allow yourself for at least one other character that's not a debuffer, that's fully trying to win the race through high rolling, you give yourself like a chance to possibly double proc excels. And I haven't done the math yet to see how often that happens, or whether it's worth it just to do that, or to help whether it's worth it to help your main Uma, or do like other stuff, like try to double the rate of someone hitting, right? Like, I'm always on the side of, hey, let's just run 3 gamblers and hope one hits. That's fun to me, but I mean, I don't have Christmas Oguri. Yeah, parents. I mean, I have what, like, I think I hit one great parent, and it's a ridiculous parent. You've watched the video, you've seen all these guys. Yeah, I mean, I was never able to do the parent guide, and perhaps I'll have time after I get these guides out, but that's the conclusion I was going to make eventually, was basically stop making parent runs. It's like, you can do the same thing by building aces. Like, because the skills that you want to take on your aces are the same skills you want on your parents for other aces. Like, so it's a level of tryharding that's unnecessary, like you're saying, yeah. But like, I mean, to make a new track, you can't do 200 runs, 5 runs a day. Like, let's see here. I think I have one. Usually I mark my stuff carrots, but oh, it's actually a rice, I think. Yeah, it was one of the aces turned out to be a good parent. One of these Titians. Someone remind me to make sure not to delete this one. Is it this one? Nope. Specifically, it was a medium. There it is. This thing is ridiculous. Like, so I put my... So, when there was that downtime in the middle... I don't know, Tanoki. When I was in the downtime, I made, like... I wish I could click here. I was cycling the egg power, so there was like literally nothing else for me to do. Is it this one right here? Nope, that's just a long. Is it you? Yeah, it is. So I've been cycling these like egg powers so that I at least have them to rope into it. It's because anyone and everyone good at parent running JP had the stance that most people shouldn't be making them. I'm sure because that would gatekeep, right, at that point? Oh, I do. I mean, so I have 2 icons. So my 2 icons I never delete are the diamonds and the, like, I have to do a legitimate clean out in order to get rid of a diamond or a carrot. The carrots are my stats guys. So, like, if I have a 3-star, that's decent. And then these ones are for, like, skills. So, like, this is a 2-2 with Umastan and Egg Power. That's why I'm keeping this one in the diamond. But I was trying to cycle power and guts, and I got a couple parents, and that thing is helping me a lot. So I got like this ticket that I've been using on my Titians, not that one. I probably should delete this one actually, right? That's what's why it's a wit 3 is why. Why is this a diamond? That should be a carrot. So yeah, no, I got this ticket that I've been using like the whole time because it's along with a mile spark, and Titian only needs 1 spark to get there. So it's like it has Umastan and Egg Power, Umastan, Egg Power, Egg Power. So it's, I mean, that's like purpose built for Titian. But when the Titian hits, like, because we're making parents here, when the Titian actually gets like rolls an actual good green and pink spark, blue and pink spark. We actually get I hate when my actual Uma I'm playing in the CM is like also my best parent. Where is it at? There it is. So like when she got like a random 3 speed, 3 medium, which is incredible, right? Like the thing is that my grandparents are really good because I've used this ticket that has Egg Power. I have this Dober that has Egg Power that I borrowed. This is my borrow. So I borrowed Umastan. I borrowed Egg Power because I'm wanting Umastan and Egg Power on my Titian for the CM, right? And this also increases the chance of it propagating on, and it ended up propagating Egg Power. So now I have a 5-star Egg Power parent that's on medium track. That the only bad thing about it is that it has a long spark in the back, which isn't bad because I just put it on characters that need the long spark to go to A. And then when that goes on, I have this Titian as a grandparent on those ones. Like, I don't think parent building's that hard. It's, you just run your Umas like normal. And you just make sure you're having good grandparents. So, yeah. I know everyone has their own, like, icons. Like, this is, I probably need to clear some out. Like, this is, I think this is the one I'm using for the current CM. So this is what I have for Aries so far. I mean, it's something. Like, I'd say this is a pretty decent late surger. Just, I'm not going to be going for, what's it called? I'm not going to be going for From the Brink. Like, I don't think it's necessary for mine. I'd rather just get, like, NSM later. But, or this thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 XLs. I think that's enough. Yeah, hey, I'm decided to stream for the first time and trying to figure this stuff out. I mean, I'm not going to spend carrots re-rolling my sparks when I'm not running my, like, I'm not gonna finish all this energy today. And I keep getting sidetracked doing it, but yeah, like this is fine. I mean, she has enough speed. Like this will get me to. I have a chance at getting a finals right now, but like obviously this will be not the best one that I do. Oh, it's plenty of Excel. The problem with this is that like Excels don't stack very well because like the first two are great, but then after that, like if any of the timing's messed up, it's like they don't give enough. Man, we just create a mambo chain, guys. This is ridiculous, you guys. Yeah, I'm going to be answering questions on the video, too, while I'm at this, so... I don't know. One of my friends said I should start streaming a little bit every once in a while. I didn't think people would actually watch, and there's at least a couple of you guys. I haven't even looked at what's going on. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know how to build, front runners very well. Like, I'm just, like, you saw this. Also, the Opera O song is freaking hilarious. You saw the Kittison I had. I don't know how y'all do it. Like, there's just too many things to grab. Oh, that Ryan deck? Yeah, sorry about that. Let me grab it. I mean, at this point, my deck is incredibly powerful. Like, I will admit. Like, I'm missing only the speed card in this CM. The career info. I mean, it's finally after like 8 months of this card appearing. Like, this is all off banner. Like, this is the one card that's been like haunting me, I guess, the whole time. Yeah, I know, but like if I'm running Chocobone, like, I mean, the game has to give it to me. All right, gonna drag a drink of water. I actually need to grab one, so it'll be about 60 seconds. Give me a bit. Oh, YouTube just added ads in there. That's crazy. Man, its detection is ridiculous. Oh, hey tenders. Yeah, I guess the water break is a thing. No, there's literally a thing on OBS that popped up saying, detected you've stepped away. That's wild. But yeah, no, these medium ones are going to be so much easier. I don't even think you're going to have to use your clocks as much. Because it's like, I mean, this was 35 and it's 1200, 1200, 1200. With, granted, like, this, no one's going to have this card. Like, no one's going to have ECP at a usable level. Because this card just gives so much. I wish we could do this. I don't know. I could do runs, but this seems to be more useful, so I'd rather do it. Like, this card has freaking 30% friendship bonus and like 80 spay proc. Like, it's insane. Something happened. I see a little heart. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what ECB is, what that is. Oh, it's an incredible power. Like if you just want power output, it's like the second best power output in the game to vodka. But the problem with vodka is that like vodka is only power, where she gives 10 tef. I almost consider sharding it, but you know, like it's you may have her if you pulled on second Kittison banner, you probably have a couple of this card, but like it just has good tef when you get at MLB. The problem is that like anything less, of course, SSR is anything less than 3 LB, but even at MLB, like the 2% race bonus in this one, the 5% tef, but this card's gonna like stick around. Like it's one of those random power cards that just has enough that if you want to run a power card, it's good. Like. Ugh. How do I have 93 viewers right now? And I can't even like watch. I'm watching chat through a little thing. Like, oh, Killer Tunes is great on this map. Like, yeah. I've considered it on late surges. I think there's gonna be too many front runners for it. But hypothetically, if you Uma stand properly, I mean, you just pick the right spot. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about fronts, but I have a feeling that it's basically just another gold recovery. I'm sure I can open, but then I have to look up in my phone. Like, well, how do I do that here? Studio. Then I'm looking down. Like, I haven't even done a run yet. Like, this is new pal card is it's a very good, especially for free to play. It has its own problems. I haven't actually gotten it on this account yet and tested it, but just theoretically, it seems like the problem with it is that you basically do no training at that point. So like you're high rolling for summer so much because those are like the only trainings that actually have any value. Bark Roll of Blessings will be good on every single medium and long, pretty much, for fronts and paces, as long as you believe you can get in fourth or better. It's one of the easiest skills to analyze. I appreciate it, Tanoki, but it's weird. Like I said, I don't talk too much about it. I think I found my little niche. Unfortunately, that niche is like, sorry, vodka. Okay, everyone's gonna talk unless I'm on this screen. All right, let's go and. Oh, I hope they add the quality of life changes. Opera aptitudes are tough. Yep. Oh no. I do need to do team trial limos while I'm talking. I need to remember to do that. So one of these characters I need to pick. So someone pick me a character. We can do it. Yeah, I have a surprising amount of frontrunner mains. I know that's like the most popular role, but like there's a lot of you guys. I'm like the worst resource for you guys, but I try my best. Where is it? Trainee list. Oh, I mean, I've already done my daily pulse. I'm a bad streamer. If you're wondering what I'm missing, it's all these guys. So I will have a video about who I am going to pull for on the thing. I mean, you say maining a strat is oof, but like eventually the problem is that after year 2 until like year 3, like if you're not maining a singular strat or at least a dual amount of strats, you're just having to swipe for all the cards because year 2 to year 3, it's all the role cards that you will need for like the future for your skills all get released in about a 3-month span. If you're an all strat player, the best thing you can do is just like, I guess, pick mediums and miles and just like ignore the longs and sprints. Technical game knowledge. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, responding to something. Yeah, I don't know, JP. But I just see the amount of stuff in forward. I'm like, if I wasn't a late surger main, all these front runner cards would just kill me. Someone pick me a character, and I'll veto them if I've already made the team trial of them, but I need to do at least something while I'm doing this. I guess I could get options in a poll. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm a late surger main, and like the natural thing is for me to be end closing because like it doesn't take me that much to add CB, which is a good. It's like a good. It's like one card. Let's see. Anime McQueen was the first one. I've never run this character, I think. Do I even have her potential up? I have her potential up. So what, I would be doing this for long because of cooldown for TT built in? I do have TMO, but Anime McQueen was the first thing I saw. So we can do it after, possibly. Yeah, no, I think I went through on the poll plan video. What's your name? OTEP. Like, if you have all the like I have, I'll just set it up and I can show you. It's like, so Anime McQueen of all the things. For long. I want to be done with long. So long is actually like we can build her for medium because I don't want to do long. I already have my team trials for longs pretty set from the CM. Guts, I don't have guts. Let's see. Guts build on long, try our best. You guys are going to find real much that I am not the greatest at this game anyways. No, I'm not full free to play. I spend time on tickets, and I have spent 20, 40... Basically what I do is, like, my money I put in this game is for me pressing this button on Umas, right? So most of I keep mostly free to play for the cards, but this is just because, like, you know, I want Satona Diamond, but like I'm not going to spend free to play Umas. So like, and I want Mazura Bright. These two are late surger end closer, and they're characters I like. Obviously, you know that I like this character because it's hilarious the way her ultimate works. Easy MLB. I mean, I have one copy of Ayabe Guts. Alright, Measure McQueen medium, so we're not even using that. So let's grab some medium sparks here. We won't need stamina on this character. She has so many white recoveries. I have backside, don't I? Yep. Yeah, I've done the selectors. I have done, I think, two $20 things just to get my stuff up, and I think my phone actually has a $70 pack that I haven't even used yet, but it's just going to be my daily pulls for random Umas that I want to do stuff with. Oh, what? We have a wit medium? What is this? Nope, that probably should be removed. I think it's just because of the wit spark. Well, we need to put in the Taishan, so this is the one. Like, this is going to be every freaking medium horse we do is going to be this. And then I guess a guest. Just see who I have in the medium. Not very much. I don't really care if I'm doing this. I probably should at least see if I build a medium Uma. So in that case, I would need a Dober. No, I would be pace chasing. Right? Yeah, I'd be pace chasing. So I don't need Dober. Oh, I say Meisho Doto? I don't even have one of those. No, so, if you didn't hear, can't, solo ace, double debuff, you have to have a ridiculously good ace, and I think everyone said that, but, gee, that's so many speed sparks. You know what? This doubles as parent farming. All right, we're gonna do this. And then, so we have a bunch of speed sparks. Actually, what are her? Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. So this is a good way to demonstrate this. So speed, power, wit deck. I'm not gonna guts max it this time. Speed, power, wit deck. I could do the funny build, or I could start this. B&W, I will just say B&W is the plan for Derby, I think, is B&W. Until then, I'm going to try to avoid running all three at the same time. But I think it'd be nice to just run B&W for the, the B&W track. Nishino Power MLB, I know, man. I'm not late surging, so I should just put that in. Yeah, this is the surprisingly good card, by the way. I don't think I need it for this one. Where's she at? There she is. Cup, the new group card. I think I said it. I think I said it, but I got distracted. This is a common theme, by the way. Basically, it's a really good free-to-play card. It's a really good card to add just because the skill is quite good. It does not hurt you too much with the 5 RB, I believe it has. But the problem with it is that you're introducing a ton of RNG to your run, because that's basically 6 trainings that you're not training with. So you're training, how do I put it? Your training level's like an entire level below because of it. So you're really, really banking on summer with it. If you're struggling with race bonus, it's not the card to sacrifice, but like I would say if you're struggling with race bonus on a free-to-play, obviously Shinko Windy. If you have Shinko Windy, if you don't, the problem with the scenario is that if you don't have like 10% race bonus cards, you're just done. Like it's so hard to get back. But these speed power decks, you literally can just run Nishino Flower Power and then just run the free one that if you have it, or run like Daikatu Helios 10%. Even run Urara Guts, like anything to get you to 500, 50%. Yeah, you click your spare turns to click the recreation events instead of using like, because normally you would use items to at least tap like your whip button, so your wit's there. I think it's a good card. Like I said, it's just you're adding high roll potential, which is fine. I think we just do Fuku. I've just done Fuku. Oh yeah. I mean, this is a pretty darn powerful deck. What are our golds for team trials? That's the problem. We have Speedstar possibly. We have Killer Tunes. We have... This is what? This is just Speed Power Wit now. So we have 3 possible. So that means I can run Fuku because 3 plus her innate is 4. I don't mind 4. I did want to consider running triple power though, because I think this may be enough sparks for it. It'd be very risky. Just to kind of show how it looks, but let's just do something basic for now. Yeah, I don't know. Anime McQueen, never run this before. Not gonna watch the story. I don't think this time. I'll watch it on my own time. MLB Matikane. Yeah, I have none of the speed cards in this one, so that's my only. Let me just turn the skip first time events on. It's fine. I look at them later. That's fine. Well, I don't have normal one aura. Someone said anime McQueen. Someone shows anime McQueen, and I'm just running it honestly at this point. At this point, pretty much any Uma I make is a better Team Trials Uma than I have. I mean, I'm an end close. I play end closers, so I'll just do two. I mean, I'm pulling for Tachyon. Like, I don't know. I have nothing for my end closers right now. Like, I would just swap out Nice Nature when Romano comes out. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, right. That's true. This is a track blazer run. That's funny. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, we're gonna be overstamped to heck, I guess. I don't know. Never run this character. Haven't really looked at her that much, except for just the guides. But this will not be an ideal McQueen. But if you can't overstamp her, why do they give her 10% stamina bonus? Like, that's a good skill if I was front runner. This game may just make us do a triple power build, whether we like it or not at this point. This is not going to be an ideal run. I'm like talking to people. Good Joe, you know the answer to that. You know, why don't I just... why do people not run this character in front runner more often? Like, I already have 2 of the required skills. Prudence not a front runner skill, is it? It's dodging danger is the front runner skill, and I should have taken that because it's cheap. That's fun. You run it with gold chip stand for risky business, or I guess the... Yeah, I know it's the combo, but Prudence the one that's like not the front runner one, right? So I should have taken it for team trials because it's like 90 skill points. 9% failure chance. Double. Speed's already there. Yeah, that was better anyways. So I want wit. Nah, it's funny power level 2. Yeah, I'm live. I'm trying my best to follow chat. I was not expecting this many people, to be honest. This pace chaser. Sure. I'm just doing some team trial Zuma with the chance, I guess, of getting aces with it, but I doubt it. 10 stamina. There's no way we're not going to hit stamina requirements. Well, yeah, that's everything in this game is 50-50s. Now, why doesn't Kitasan actually do stuff for me when I am doing ace runs? All right. Grabbing a drink of water. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Just kind of pressing buttons. Like I said, the first thing you guys are going to figure out about me is that I'm, as much as I know theoretically about this game, I make so many mistakes. Yeah, there'll be a lot of water breaks, honestly. Luckily, 7 for 3 bonds. Let's do it. Nice. It's not exactly the April Fool's video, but it's an idea. Man, these track laser runs take long. Yeah, can I be sponsored by, like, Ice Mountain? You know? Pepsi, call me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the most, like, ridiculous Umas this time. I think there's just gonna be people who have just insane Umas and high rolls, of course, like we always do, but I feel like everyone's actually struggling in this Pisces Cup. Carrots run, nice. Get all the stuff that affects me now. I wouldn't call it goated, but it's where I lived all my life. It was that was what we drank, was Ice Mountain. So I'm still 50-50 on the Discord server because it just, I don't know. The problem with the Discord server is that I need the time to actually build it, and frankly, if I'm gonna build the server, I don't want it to just be like, I mean, I'm gonna be in it, of course, and sure, it'll be a general chat. I just don't feel like it's gonna be too much additional stuff, but I don't know. I need to spend time actually like creating a rule set and stuff instead of just building it. I guess we race. Oh, I don't have mile. This is a medium run. Huh. Oh, I don't do many of these. Shoot. Do I need to just make my... I don't actually know all the epithets for this. Am I really doing a pre-op there? Like I said, this is a legitimate business. Like, IRS people get off me, but I talk on videos, and I probably will eventually have a Discord. It'll probably be within the next month, honestly, because I'm being pressured a little bit. But right now, I need to finish the guides. I'm just a little too busy. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was trying to find the medium-long schedule. Like, I did this once for Ticket, and I kind of just winged it, and it worked out because that's my CM UMA, but I feel like it wasn't because I knew... Oh boy, if anyone has it, jeez. Race recommendations, race scheduler. So let's turn off mile. Oh, you can't. What is this? This thing in Game Tora is so bad. Oh, there it is. Turn off my... It's just showing me the G1s. Oh, yeah, you can. No, it's in the agenda. You just... My agendas. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope that's the goal, is at least giving some stuff. I've gotten... besides some nasty comments, especially on the reacts of it, I guess I shouldn't say every single other streamer, but y'all know which ones have reacted to it. But there we go. Sorry, I'm just YouTube's being weird. But Habbo, like, besides some like nasty comments on mostly the reacts of it, because I for some reason decided to do that. Not much, not at all. Of course, Cerebro hasn't talked to me at all. I'm just a little small fry, so yeah. I'm looking for the medium-long sample schedule, so at least give me a chance of hitting epithets. Sorry. I guess this one doesn't have any here, so I at least can keep going on this. I'm also, again, I'm just chatting, so this is not going to be like a freaking great run anyways. There's a pre-op there, good to know. I don't even mind running ops. I'm sure, and I'm fine with that. Like, I can handle it. It's... I haven't actually gone through the epithets yet, though, is the thing. So it's like, I guess I planned to make a video on it when I actually sat down and did stuff. But there's a pre-op there, so I don't have anything for like 5 turns. Sure. One of these times I'm going to be punished for that. Hey, perfect. Perfect Umume. One of the best events in the game. Yeah, right now we're just looking at Bond. I could get 17 speed, but I think the wit's going to be more of a trouble. Yeah, but today was meant to just chill, and I wasn't expecting, you know, people to actually come this much, but, you know. It's nice, I guess. There is one Habo. I think what's her name is doing it. I signed up for it because someone in chat, a couple people in chat were like, yeah, you should sign up for it. I don't think I'm going to be picked for it because I'm in like this odd middle ground where I know too much to be. It's like the trainer trainee one where like they're doing like, it's like starting on April 1st. You like have a week to build an Uma. Yeah, Saya, that's her name. That's their name. It's like you have like Victoria Frontier and Marvelous Sunday, nice. Victoria Frontier, I think this was one of the races, right? It's just a op, but that's best we can get. Yep. I'm trying to think, like, Victoria Frontier was in it, and like a bunch of the, was it Eevee or whatever, Ev? I don't know all the YouTubers by heart, but a lot of the technical YouTubers that know what they're doing, and all the JP YouTubers are like tutoring, like, you know, Rednew and a bunch of the VTubers, a bunch of the ones that are less technical and more just like variety streamers, I'd say. Double carrots, right? So yeah, that's nice. Early October, late October. I don't. So these 3 we're doing. I could do 1, 2, but they're just ops. I don't have anything next time. I can press the rest button and not waste any items. Redden is much bigger than me, mate. Like, that's not happening. I'm supposed to race this turn. How? I was supposed to race last turn, I guess. Whoops. Like I said, I don't do this mid-long one very much. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's what a lot of people are, though. It makes me, I guess, I wouldn't say relatable, but it allows me to stay more down to earth when I'm making guides and stuff. Like, early November. I do have a cupcake in shop, but it's just a pre-op. I mean, it's 100 points in the shop. This is a good tap. I need some speed. Yeah, I try not to comment on other... Everyone's doing their own thing. But... No, I'm like... I mean, I'm... Freaking they get so many views. They're on Twitch. They're... doing all this stuff. I'm just in my my apartment just writing video scripts, really. And then proceeding not to use them because I don't yeah, it's gonna, everyone's struggling. Although, this may be just a go next CM for a lot of people. Oh, someone gave me the medium long. What did I mess up? Yep, supposed to do October early. Whoops. That's fun. Yeah, it's insane. I don't understand why everyone's... I mean, I guess it's the debut, so it's going to be pretty high, but... Yeah. Let's turn. Oh wow, voices are on 1. Is that loud? I just did the HJF. No, I deserve this. We're gonna just be in the gallery. We're gonna watch until I at least see her. Yep, random NPC Uma in a second. Where is... Haven't seen her yet. Where is she at? There we are. 18th position. Furthest left. We don't get to wear our outfit. We got 18th place. Such an idiot, man. Such an idiot. At this point, I guess we finished watching it, but I think the joke's over. There she is. Back left. 3rd row, 2nd from the left. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least Dover. Hey, Dover got like 12th. We're not the only one who's absolute jobber. Well, oh, we're getting like... It's just... It's not a blocked moment, Bistende. We have freaking... We have E aptitude. Oh, Etsuko's here to save the day. Etsuko, you are the greatest. We got full rewards for that because Etsuko. Alright, this is the medium race. Let's get the music back on. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, my Uma lacked, like, speed. it's yeah. Oh, would you look at that? When you have the aptitude in the pace chaser position, you win races. All right. I guess I gamble because I'm gonna. Nope. All right. Yeah, master trainer, so it doesn't matter. Like, I still get full rewards for it because of Etsuko. It's, that's funny. All right, so let me look here. I'm supposed to race. I have the sheet up here, and I just need to make this for future, anyways. You all know my thoughts on Practice Perfect. I do think it's better than I thought in this one, but oh, we have a bunch of one-turn stuff. Mayano is falling off a building as we speak. Look at that, just 3 friggin' pops right there from one race. Yeah, no. I need to edit this out, so just give me 2 seconds. Man, this is gonna take forever. You're supposed to do the op in the schedule? That's crazy. I mean, it's what I do normally, but I didn't think people actually did it. And then you do the Alba show instead of the NHK. Okay. You take the Yasuda off, obviously, which is what you do normally anyways. And then Nagata. I don't know why you would do Nagata, but isn't there the doesn't the Shion give a different epithet? All comers. I'm not watching chat right now. I'm being a bad streamer. I'm looking at the wrong year. So this is the Saint Light. Okay. Kakuka, QEC, JP, Arima Keenan. American, because I think that counts as a place. Kyoto. I didn't do the Saudi Arabia. You can't do the Saudi Arabia because it's mile, so that's why you don't do. You just do the G1. Osaka, Tenno, Nagata, Dashoten, Yasuda. Let's see here. Meguro Keenan. You do double. What the? You just take this off even though there's... Why would you not do a race there? I'm gonna look at chat while people do it. Yeah, it's based on your stuff. Hey, Fetty. Why would you not do a race in this area? I guess it's just optional and it doesn't really give you anything. So it's just if you can, you do it. Nagata Keenan. All comers. Tenno Show QEC Japan. I know my things backwards before. And then late. And then of course the stayers sakes at any point if you want. But that's fine. So let's save this as the thing. 25 races. Alright. Yeah, this is all the G1s, I think. I think I'm not missing any. Yep. I have a good luck charm I could use, and I'm racing twice, apparently. Nope, I am racing now. Okay. Oh, that's 4, because I ran... Right. Okay. Any wet? Nope. Any speed? Yes. We could get the bond up for her, but we should be able to get the bond up. Alright, whatever. We can start with this. We can go that. We can do that. We can also... Is there at least an op? There is an op next turn, so I'm not like absolutely just like out of economy here. So whatever. We're gonna use this here. I like using these first because they're less flexible for me. And then we are going to train the speed tap just to do this. I mean, I could wit click it too, but whatever. I'm not too actually like. I'm gonna get more, so it's fine. Excel's another skill, I guess. Like I said, this is not gonna be a good run because I'm not paying attention at all, anyways. So yeah, we just swap it out with the op. Yep, take care, bud. Oh, all right. And now we just do the standard buy to 20 wit tap, call it a day. We hit these. This is great. Oh yeah. Yep. That happened. This is the problem with being a streamer too. It's I would have been fine move on. That I'm bad at. It's like I can't fill air. I'm not great. No raffle, yep. But you get random white day and you get Halloween and Valentine's Day. Should probably look at my shop more. We're getting close. Reset whistle, master cleat, Vita 20. That's good. We do need to motivate and we don't have anything for summer yet. This is not my favorite Uma song. What is this? Exceed Winning Live 16.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番メジロマックイーン実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいますこのレースに向けて
The Halloween event has one besides. Oh, Sam, we're running this because it was the first Uma someone said, and I've never ran this Uma before. And also, apparently this Uma's not great in teen trials, and also this Uma's, like, I don't know. But, I mean, it was chosen. Hot Spring Ticket's cursed, it just means your run's gonna die. Just wit tap for the whip. Have a Vita 20. I mean, surely it's 14% this time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the point of the stream is probably just to answer questions anyway. That's why I'm not paying too much attention to the run, but seems like that's calmed down a bit, so. I'm not slandering McQueen, but that's just what people in chat are saying. Like, I can't control people in chat say. I'm getting regular McQueen, funnily enough, because that's the character I don't have. It's regular McQueen, and she's a really, really good. Obviously, we can't skip the Satsuki show. I believe the next CM, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it is the Satsuki show. Yeah, Nakayama Turf 2000 meter. This is exactly the track we're running it on with the conditions. So, This is the Satsuki show. Unfortunately, this first year of Satsuki show, or the first year of Triple Crown races, is kind of just dominated by Christmas Oguri a little bit, but it's still fightable. Wait, did they stop doing the Suzuki show? What did they replace? Did they just replace it with the Tenno Spring or something? G2. That's Bond. That's fine. We'll get there. I don't think Mint's... I mean, it's just a lot to learn. But hypothetically, the cards they're giving you over the course of the scenario should at least allow free-to-play players to do... Like, the best thing you can do for making a new track, in my opinion, I think is just save for CB so your SRs is up if you're brand new. Like, find a good banner that you can put 200 things on and hope that you have enough to do it. They do like 2 sprint CMs a year and they do like 1 dirt CM a year. But I like go with the flow in team trials for sure. It's fine. Fine go on speed, lovely. 37% chance. Do I want to spend my Vita? Not particularly. I could just press the rest button. We could gamble. Just press the rest button. This is last turn for shop. We can check it. The time investment is tough, yes. Unfortunately, that thing, it does not feel like that's going to be changing anytime soon. But I can't skip the derby. Oh yeah, I can't even do all my like I'm borrowing a thing for team trials here, like because I don't have enough stuff to use it on. Like, I'm not going to spend 10 runs a day. Alright. We're just giving up 140 stats. I'll do one because I'm streaming. It's fine. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's URA is actually after Unity. When I was getting really frustrated at Unity, dude, just go back to URA. It's so fun, like just not having to think about anything. And now that you have such strong cards, it's like you just get the 100 wit tap, like the 100 wit taps and the 100 speed taps. Like running a speed wit deck on Bakashin is just great. We're gonna probably get the bond up. I think that's the most important thing to do. Yeah, I've noticed that. I was having trouble. Like, I thought that it wouldn't, that I'd burn through them all because I was just absolutely, like, churning through them in Make a New Track in the long CM. But this medium CM, like, it rarely, if ever. I wouldn't even say a meme. It's just, like, literally the best scenario. It's better than Unity. Manta, I actually do enjoy Manta a lot. Like, this has been fun. Now that I've started learning it, it's just such a high learning curve. Sunday, that's up to you, I guess. You're the one that does it with me, so. But I don't know. I mean, my Umas are garbage. I have not been checking my shops enough, I bet. Easy. Royal Kale Juice, didn't miss it. Do I have 2? I have 2 megaphones with a speed and a power anklet. I don't have the combo, so I can't really do it that way. Oh, I like this has so much more agency than Unity Cup ever had. Unity Cup, like, not only this you can get screwed by race RNG, but again, you can use the clocks to fix that. But your choices that you make in this directly impact your actual product. Whereas Unity, it's like, hey, does your cards decide to go on good trainings and decide to give you uppies to eventually explode? If not, well, then I guess we're going to give you a Guri Cap in training 1, and then you have to go middle, and then all of a sudden you're just fighting like 5 turns behind. The clocks, yeah, people with 200 clocks, you're going to find it's a lot easier once you get out of long. Like, honestly. I've used, I think, 10 clocks over the course of, I don't know, forever. I could just, I mean, it's hard to say no to a fine motion tap, right? We'll Vita it. I could also, yeah, no, we'll Vita it. Not ideal to just be using wit taps in it, but hey, what can we do? Plus, it also makes it, we also never got a cupcake to first it. Yeah, I'm not going to be paying attention to the chat though, so it's like, whatever. That's a power tap if I've ever seen one. Yeah, Soul, you're probably using them too much, honestly. I probably need to make a video about it, a little bit about how I use it at least. But once you get into mediums, the thing is that, like, how do I put it? I don't know. It just, because you're not pressing the stamina button, you're pressing the power and speed buttons. Like, your early speed and power gets so much higher. I could turn the music up, I suppose. One moment. I'm trying not to make it the center of the stream, because then I get into like usage issues. This might be a yeah, I could whistle this. The thing is, I think I have 1 training left, no matter what I do, unless it's a wit tap. So I could just rest and wreck here. When I have 1 whistle, I could just as easily wrestle last time. I don't know. We're doing good on stats. So good. I guess I do a speed tap because I have a full play. I'll do the power tap, it's fine. No, like, you should be using clocks on the Triple Crown, basically. And then it's like, only you should, like, that, me using that clock there on Team Trial Zuma is like, that's bad. Like, don't do that. So it's like, because eventually you're going to get a good Team Trial Zuma just from, like, running aces. So when it's not PvP, like, who cares? Anything in the shop that I need? Nope. Single, 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 which means we race. Yep. But, like, because we're pressing the power button in these EMs, like, I don't think we actually, like, we're not going to fail these early races unless we're at, like, mile C, and in that case we shouldn't be really doing the year 1 races, in my opinion. Like, I think you do mile C for the fact that you can do the mile medium G1s. Like, all comers. It's a good wit tap, and I have a bite of 20 and a kale juice for, yeah. Is it all comers? Yes, it is. Oh, Saint Light Keenan, sorry. Yeah, I think all the epithets aren't great. Like, yeah. So the thing is that with Kakukusho, if we're not going in long, shouldn't we just be doing Goddess Route and do the Okasho instead? I guess if we're medium long, like, we just do the Shukasho route and just accept the minus 10 stats or whatever. I would love that power tap. It's 88% though. 45% wit tap. Could just kale juice this. I could just good luck charm. I want to get power to level 3, but nothing's really a great tap. But I mean, I'm not really doing anything, so yeah. I like these good luck charms are for the situation here. Like he just, it's in between races. It's weird. Press the button. Oh, thanks. Wasn't expecting any super chats. I will read them out. I didn't realize. Glory be to Oshi. Let's see. Appreciate it, DJ Def S. Your Deathstroke. Thanks for that. I said I'm a bad streamer, so I don't really know what to do when people give me money. I appreciate it. Is it 50 for Tiara Root? There we go. But it's like if you just lose the Kakuka show, isn't it minus 140? So it's like whatever. Like right here, I've got 460 stamina. I'm gonna have to use clocks in order to get this. Unless I guess I can take the recovery, but all these recoveries are bad right now. Soft Step has 1. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and the videos and stuff, DJ. The senior Crown lets it do the senior longs. Isn't that just the Kakuka show? I don't. Manaki, yeah, I try to get those out early. I mean, Henry Handsome has his calculator thing. Like, I haven't looked at it yet, but I mean, that's kind of the thing he does is build the calculator, and then eventually I'll take a look at it and try to like make a guide that's like, hey, we don't need this calculator anymore. We can just like, you just do these races, like, and then figure out what you want to do after that. It's 350 stamina. She doesn't have late aptitude, so it's like 460 should be fine. I should have hammered. I'm really bad about running hammer. I mean, do your parent farming. It's fine. We're good. Oh yeah, this character, doesn't it like recover on her ultimate anyways? Like it's like a... I've never played this character before. A Tyson run for Pisces. Oh boy. I'm getting moved down. It's not even. I've also been like not buying enough stuff. These runs are like, I just like everything. Do I have a dream? I don't. These like non-long runs, it feels like I have so many points all the time too. It's just a speed ult? Okay. We'll see about another Taishan run. I'm going to turn this down a little bit on my end. Yeah, I guess you can... I don't normally open myself for stuff. Let's see. I guess I can take your take a social from you, like a Discord. I don't know how to. Is there YouTube DMs? I'm like such bad at content creation. I have no social medias, nothing. Taishan isn't that bad to train, in my opinion. Like she just has a little bit of things that you can do, but like the lone wolf tech helps a lot for her. Like it's just like now that everything's disabled in her. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to figure out how you can send it to me without having to dox yourself on the internet, right? I guess I could go to your channel and then yeah, I'll talk later. I got yep. I have it written down. I'll get it later. We'll see. Yeah, like also like the mile track spurt works too, so it's like I don't know. I just don't bother with the miles early on her. If I'm not like mile B, I've never really had too much of a problem with it. I'm probably getting my mood down a lot, right? But I have a double. I have a double cupcake. Now I have 3 cupcakes, and that's all I need for the run. Power anklet weight's good. Another power anklet weight. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, trying to actually focus on the run a little bit for once. Yep, ignore Daring Strike in the CM. It's just not worth the trouble, in my opinion. I mean, I got 1 good run out of like 7 with Daring Strike on Taishin. I mean, it's a good card if you have it, but just don't. It's not worth the borrow. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Now you have an active run. Also, like, if it's Gold Ship, like, Gold Ship has Daring Strike in her kit, so it's like, it's her ultimate. So what's the point? Do I get the 60%er? It's actually 80% because I have 0 energy. 1 in 5? Nope. That's fine. 20 energy is good. I mean, like, it's the best, like, if you're trying to build the best end closer ever, yes, it's great, but I don't think we're at the point where normal people can build the best, you know, best character ever, right? Like, we have to cope somehow. I think that's the easiest things ever removed from the kit is Daring Strike. Because the times where you're gonna win are the times where you're gonna high roll wit anyways on an end closer. So it's like, I don't know, just hit. Like, you're losing stuff. I don't know, just the way I think. My wit is so bad. Everything's so bad. Do I even cupcake this? You know what? I probably should have. That's fine. We're gonna use the Vitas right now. That was bad. That was very bad. Lucky for us, we don't get punished for it. That was definitely a cupcake combo turn. Yeah. I've listened to this song so much, man. And we grab this. This is why Mant takes so long, is that you just gotta keep using hammers. I want to start saving Master Cleat hammers. I guess I will. I mean, like, it's a meme at this point, but like, when you're not at the level of everyone else, like all these whales, all the people who have every card they need for the CM, or you're not at the level where you're like willing to spend 20 hours a day running 100 runs with Fuku, what you need to do is keep your higher ceiling up there and just lose your consistency, because otherwise you're just never going to win. Like, you're not going to beat them every time, so why don't you just gamble for it? Next big late surger card. Yeah, that's a good question. What I've looked at is Aishin Flash Speed is good, but it's not required and there's too much stuff after it. You have Jungle Pocket Speed, but I've also been told that it's just not worth it also because there's another card that does it too quickly. But Jungle Pocket Speed is good. That's it. We're already in year 3. Wit Cafe is very good, but it's particularly for longs, right? So Symboli Stam, I think, is a bait, personally. I think that because you have one long CM and then you have Wit Cafe, everything's fungible. You should just save your money for Wit Cafe if you want to get that skill, and you just borrow that one, and hopefully you have Super Creek as well, and there you go. Otherwise, you just ignore that CM and say, hey, I'm still an on your left gamer, right? Yeah, but I think you skip Symboli. Sorry, not Series Symboli. You're talking about Symboli Chris S. But Wit Cafe is better by far. Rudolph Stam is very bad. I have no idea what Rudolph Stam is, but I think you mean Chris S. Trick out front. It's like it's one C. I think it's one long CM and maybe two. I think it's just a Rima Keenan, like that Chris S card has. Yeah, no, that Chris S card has like one Arima Keenan, and then like maybe the Tenno Show Spring clips a little bit, but like there's no, you don't use that card ever for like after Manhattan Cafe Wit, like it's, I mean, at least like that I think of, like the meta at that point afterwards is like what you run Romanu, you run your speed cards, and then your free slots you can do a second. Okay, so you have 2 CMs. And I mean, I guess we've done worse 4-month cards, right? But like we got even Ice and Flash Speed, which I believe is a double. I'm just gonna pull it up. We're getting distracted again, but again, this is the first stream, so there's gonna be a lot of questions and stuff. Database, gotcha. Go to Japan. They have so much stuff they gotta do this. Support cards. Vega. Mama Cross. It's almost time for another break real quick. My voice is dying. So where is it? So Chris S is here, but we have like Ice and Flash, I think was one, but it's like, it's not used enough to really justify it, but it does give you like Incisive Flash, which is Late Surger, it looks like Beeline Burst. It's Late Surger Straight's Gold. Okay. I'm doing okay. How about you, Destin? Yeah, I mean, if you need a stamina card, yeah, go for it, but it's... like, I like this Air Groove Wit card, honestly, but it's like, I have Nice Nature Wit, so that's going to be the one, but, you know, Fast and Furious is a good mid-range speed skill. It's just easy to find. Doesn't it have, like, speed bonus? Speed bonus, Wit bonus with speed bonus, skill point bonus? Like, it can't be bad. It has near fine motion friendship bonus. It has the mood effect. It has 5 taps, so you're 10% behind fine motion. Yeah, the speed card, it's just... it's not used enough because eventually your speed becomes your stat stick, right? So is it a power bonus card with 20%? With 2 power bonus. This is like basically a power bonus. Yeah, so this is a supplementary speed card. You run this with a high friendship bonus card. Which I don't know which one we'd be running. I guess, isn't it like Marozensky speed is what the stat stick is? It's only 25%. I don't know. You would want to run that card because it has all the bonuses with the high TEF, high friendship bonus card. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a minute break or so. And then we get into this last year. So I got to cut the music a little bit for it because that's copyrighted stuff. Even though I am running their game, I just want to be safe a little bit. I mean, I think one more thing before I leave. Yeah, immobility. I think it's what's it called? Arg, I think, is when the guts build is like almost required. From what I've heard, it's like 2 guts, 3 speed or something. It's weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. We have been hydrated. Nice. Oh, one more. Okay. Year 3. We need speed weights. How many weights do we have? 3. We'll grab our cupcake back. Is there a reason why we don't just race here? Anyone know that one? Why we would rest one? Man, this weight has just been bad. We've not been hitting. I've not been paying attention. Oh no, Spotify is giving me PTSD. It knows. I have too many tabs. Where's my... You run 3 before that day? I don't though. Oh, it's classic year. We are in senior year. But I don't. I skip early December. Right, but like I can't look back. I never did the early December one. I see. Okay. I don't feel like I need to... I guess I could good luck charm something again. So that's actually a good question, Habo. I personally think if you have the carrots for it and CB is your target, like CB wit is your target, you should just pull on the CB wit banner. At least get her to 1 LB where she's usable. I see. I may get a mood down. Alright, we're good. Because it's like you're having to spend more care. Like, it's obviously better having the double chance of getting it, but you can only pity for 1 card anyways, right? So yeah, a good thing to do is to try to pull like 1 spark on the first one, right? Because LB1's good. So you pull 1 spark, see how many you get. Maybe you get 2, maybe you get 3, maybe you get 4, maybe you get 0, and then you go for a 2nd spark, right? But like, at that point, you do the same thing on Summer Maru if you want Summer Maru as well. And then when you're close to both, if you're like 3LB, 3LB, you do daily pulls. Otherwise, like if you're like 2LB, 2LB, maybe you put a spark on the double banner and get them cleaned out. The thing, yeah, CB doesn't... She gets a mood effect, but that's about it. So, like, it's probably not worth going a little higher. Like, you'll get... She's a skill card, and eventually you'll just... Because you just use her for Daring Strike. And then she has the ridiculous amount of speed and wit bonus. That it's like, your 1 LB is good enough. So it's like... I don't have any motivators, right? I have 2. I have way too many items. This is what I haven't been able to figure out how to use items well enough. Still, like, that's the problem I've been having with this. I just need to be more liberal with using them. So, like, this is probably a turn where I should be using, like, a power anklet weight, a good luck charm, and a motivating megaphone so that it stretches into the next turn. I'm just so bad with these things. Yeah, like, if you have both cards on the banner, like, the daily pulls are so good for it because you just like, I think I went through it in the daily pull video. Like, it's great. So I do this race unless there's a ridiculous training, right? There's a ridiculous training. All right. I should have just kale juiced. This is still a 25er. I'm just not paying attention. Like, it's... man, I just wasted an item. It's fine. We do this because we're doing 3... Yeah, no, and that's the other thing, is that the rerun banners, you're losing... Oh, thank you, by the way. Sorry, Mogu, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm so bad at this, like, it's... Why do people give me money? Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying stuff. No, I just wasted an item and I have to accept that I messed that up. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to spam the hearts button. There we go. I'm learning things. Thanks, guys. Glad you're enjoying stuff. I don't normally stream. This is the first stream ever, actually, for at least that you all know of. If you look back, I have a... Yeah, I understand. That's why a lot of people do it, but... I do get annoyed sometimes when it's more like when you're saying something's bad, that it's like where the problem comes in. Because you don't learn anything from that. You really only learn when people are... Wow, I'm just proceeding to wit tap a bunch of times when I do this, right? Like, this is... I guess I should use some of this energy that I did. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're waiting 4 months. You're waiting like 7 months on CB Wit, which she's like the #1 end closer Wit card until Romanu like steals it for miles and mediums, then she becomes a supplementary card, and eventually you'll replace her. And it may not be a great percentage of it, but it's like, I guess I'd run Kinko Show. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, my speed's bad, but like, we figure it out. I will see. I mean, I think a lot of these viewers, just because it's the first one and like it's there, so I guess the people watch is good, but I mean, like I said, I can't say stuff because of USA things, but this is not income required for me to live. This is something I just enjoy doing, and I hate to say, I can't say that I have to treat it as a business and everything, but I spend most of my time in my day job. I guess that's the big thing. Yes, and Tenders is trying to get me to do stuff, but good morning. You must be not from my time zone. I don't know. It's weird to talk about, but I have a day job that takes up a lot of my time. So the channel icon does have a red circle. Jeez, so many people are spamming the heart button. That's nice. Gold inspiration. That means it's good, right? Everyone knows what gold inspiration means, right? It just, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, that's why your parents are so, like, parenting. When you get good parents, like, these things happen so much where it's like, all right, so now I just pick up egg power and I just win every race. Now, holy moly, what the heck is this? Oh no, I don't stream ever. Like, no, I love egg power. It's hopefully a skill that it's gonna be really funny to see in like a year, because it's like it's gonna slowly filter out of people's parents. I already have a berry cake. Gold inspiration means my biggest theory is that I can check it again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing I can think about is maybe all 6 of your parents and grandparents hit. Like, that's it. Because I think every time I've had it, it's been like that. So maybe it just means that you have all 6 rolls. I don't actually know about Biko MLB 3. 3LB. Limit Break 3 Biko, I'm not sure is enough. I haven't looked at it. Let me look at my agenda so I don't forget anything. Alright. Do I waste a reset whistle for this? This is really bad. Wit tap pass. Alright. I thought so, but then I had one that it doesn't have it. So it's like... I thought it was just a 3-star inspiration. It just... I got no stopping me, didn't I? How important is the tennis show? It's not, right? Like, this is just a side content thing. Like, it's 50 stats, probably. Doing this for the stream. It's fine. Alright. It's 8 race bonus. It might be worth if that's your only speed card. That's, like, above 5 race bonus. It's just like, it's a crystal shard for me is like, I want something and the RNG is going to eventually screw me on it. So that's why I value them so much, is that eventually the game will just decide not to give me a card that I absolutely need. And I won't have enough carrots for it. So my options will be to crystal or to spend $800, right? To get that to MLB, right? It's $800 if you go all the way. But, you know, another spark is like $250. Because think, you need light, like you basically will need light hello to like 2LB, right? Or 1LB? One of them's 2LB, one of them's 1LB in order to like have fun for 4 months. If you go full spark and you don't have 60,000 carats for it, and it only gives you 0, right? Yeah, and pasta speed. Yeah, if you don't get pasta speed, aren't you just like dead for 2 years basically? Like it becomes, it's still like the number 4 best speed card, right? I guess until Alma die, I guess. I don't know. It's fine at LB0? Okay. Oh, there you go. But like, wouldn't you want it at 2LB so you could be very good? Oh, I don't want to use all my... I do have... That's a good tap, though. For Auto Summer. It's a gamble. I have a good luck charm. Nice. So light's fine at 0LB? Good to know. I'd probably still be getting her 2LB, but... I have cupcakes. I should just be... I also probably don't need this cupcake. I'll take it. It's fine. I have so many things. Yeah, no, I think it's a spark. Okay, you just... Alright, that's... Y'all know what you're doing. I'm just speculating. I don't look forward ahead as much as people think. I usually verify things as we go along. This is probably a full rest. Yep. I have 3 ankle weights. I'm fine. It's like, though, the point is, though, is that, like, eventually you should be trying to get to your account to a point where you don't just gotta, like, cope in the scenarios, and you can enjoy the game by being like able to borrow the card, like borrow a side card for whatever like thing you're trying to do in the scenario, and you're able to function without it. Like that's where it's like right now, if you have the speed card, if you have like some sort of Fuku or NTR card, right? And you have like fine motion, nice nature, wit, those two cards, you have so much flexibility if you have one of those. Oh yeah, yeah, our Rico's definitely not free. And they don't even have like our crystals, remember that? Like they don't even have our crystal, like you can't even crystal it. I don't think I need that much. Alright, water, one sec. Alright. Alright, good summer. We do need a lot of wit. This wit is bad. This is just bad. Maybe I'm just bad. No, yeah, our crystals, yeah. I mean, maybe I just ignore... I mean, this is a team trial Zuma is the problem. My wit's 500 through... Oh, I don't know. Definitely not optimal. That's... Whatever. It's really bad. It's like wit tests are so bad in summer compared to... Alright, fine, game. Alright, I understand. Alright, I talked crap about it. Alright, and now we get to our mainly scheduled topic of pumping our power up. We go all in on the thing that we see. Even though it's only a single, it's what we have. We have a good one. It's probably not good enough. Is it a risk? It's a 9%er. I think I can handle that. We also can just Vita. I should Vita after we know what we're doing. Alright. I mean, I think I need wit because it's the team. Hey guys, the rules don't change. That gave me more speed than that speed tap, so we moved down. I actually should do a triple anyways here because I have so many, I have cupcakes, so. I have cupcakes with SimScreen. But this is why you don't Vita until you know what you're getting too, because I would have wasted a Vita there. I think I have 7 energy. This is awkward. Woo, we're good. Oh, I made a whole video on that almond, but they're kind of cope. But yep. I just yeah, that's the current video, but basically I have a Narita Taishan with Narita Taishan that has Umastan and Spurt, well, obviously Shadow. It's a Narita Taishan with Umastan. I have a gold ship with Spurt and Umastan. Obviously Spurt. And then I have a winning ticket who's actually like kind of decent when she hits. So it's like I'm coping with the late surger. I'm coping with the fact that I don't really have enough like mid-race on my Taishan. I'm coping with the fact that my gold chip is the most like jobber Uma you've ever seen. Yeah, good luck on yours too. Miss Victoria. I don't think it's close. It's either that or the... Like, I'll just see if I can put it on. Like, even Phenomenal's version of Miss Victoria. Tickets Unique's actually quite good, and it happens a lot more than you think, but mostly on mediums and long tracks. Like, yeah. Like this, the freaking Phenomenal version is ridiculous. I'll just put it on. That's hopefully not too loud. Come on. That's not it. Yeah, like her Tenino Gimlet's really good. We're just gonna watch Phenomenal videos, aren't we now? Because her singing voice is ridiculous. Here it is. Is this the Phenomenal only version? Nope, it's not. Wait, did she get taken down? My contact for... Oh, I think she got DMCA'd or something. Huh. See if someone made the solo of it. Oh, she changed her name? Is this it? No, it's not. It's just gone. Is this it though? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you've never heard the Miss Victoria version of Phenomenal or the no, that's loud. Or the starting gate, I think is what it's called. Oh yeah, her voice is ridiculous. It's like... another one, Cesario, Legend Changer. Jeez, this is so bad, man. All these freaking... yeah, Steampunk winning ticket is the Oshi, but other than that, it's the other one's probably Festival Tama. Festival Tamamo Cross plus Inari 1 Festival is the other banner I think I'm working on. But other than that, I don't think many of the characters are... Tenino Gimlet's going to be good in year 3. Obviously Neo Universe as a late surger player. Gotta turn this down a bit, I can't even concentrate. Yeah, dude, I can't believe... Y'all don't know Snowflake's Danzu was like the one who was making and uploading all the different... Like all the different solo versions of the songs. And I can't find the channel, so I think the channel closed down. That's too bad. Oh yeah, what am I even doing here? Yeah, this run is so cooked, but whatever. Yeah, see if I can put a Cesario Legend Changer. Male live commentary only. Yeah, and then we'll get back to normal. Yeah, we're just doing a speed tap to get up to level 4 soon. Man, these runs take forever when you're actually looking in chat. Oh, I think they'll get him in the 1.5 anniversary with the two Annie. I bet they're working on. And here's the part. Cinderella Grey season 1, or season 1 part 1. Obviously, I think that's the best one. Specifically, episode 6. If you're wondering what it is. Oh, I have no idea how YouTube does it, but it'll probably be saved, yeah. I just don't know if I'm playing a lot of Uma music, so it may get... If it gets claimed, then I'm probably going to take it down so it doesn't do anything. But other than that... I believe it's selectors from here on out. At least there's one that's paid. But I... Oshi user. I mean, you should always Oshi user voucher, but salty. The sorry, I gotta focus on this. It's hard to talking when there's friggin' Legend Changer going on. It's one of the hardest songs to concentrate through. No, you should always Oshi pick. This is the only time you can get your favorite Oshi for it. But even if it's not, in my opinion, the reason why Opera O is so good is because it works in first place. And that's mostly a frontrunner thing than anything else, and possibly Pace Chaser. I think that even like later we can pick Satono Diamond, and until then, like Oguri Cap Ultimate just kind of works because it's 2nd through 5th with the 0.25. I'm probably pulling for Mr. CB, yeah. I mean, it's good for it's not bad. It's a 0.25, right? Like, it's great. It's 1 through 4, but the thing that sets it apart, that like everyone's like going crazy over, is the fact it's a 0.25 that works in first place. There's plenty of 0.25s that work in second place. That's why I don't think it's like anything unique for late surgers and end closers, right? Like it does the same thing that a Oguri Cap kind of does at 400 meters, which on certain tracks is better. Yes, I know, but I don't think it's an absolute must pull for that reason, right? Like it's. I mean, the ultimate as a parent is used almost forever because it's just such a good... It's a 0.25. It's great as an inherit. And I'm sure the character is good, too, for a while. But, I mean, I haven't looked into year 2, year 3. I need to just go back to... Yep. But again, I'm not the best to do pull advice because I haven't played through JP. Remember that? So... But yes, I'm pulling on CB. I am pulling on Light Hello Banner. I think I did a video on it. After that, I have like a free pull. I could pull at anything. It might be just waiting until Romanu to do like Air Groove Wit, or just even waiting all the way till Manhattan Cafe Wit as my luxury card. But I don't really need Wit cards is the problem. I mean, like I said, this is the time. This selector is where you are to get your favorite Umas. Like, look at the legend races first, but if it's not coming out in the legend race anytime soon, and it's your Oshi, this is the time to do it. I mean, Chiono's ultimate's really good. It's a pass protection ultimate. Like, it's just a I have a berry. I mean, this run has no wit is the problem. And we haven't gotten great items, and I haven't been using items right, so. You have 18 items we gotta use in like 4 turns. Oh no, it's Unity Cup. So I have 1, 2 trainings that are safe and 1 that's not safe. $40 will spread against the first one. We can use this now. And then we go from there. So yeah, we do good luck charm, speed, ankle weight. We do the 40% because it goes into the URA finale, whatever equivalent thing it is. And that sets our speed good. It's just obviously we have 650 wet. It's good. It's a good song, yeah. Tachyon speed with the Morrow speed? No, but from what I've heard is that the scenario link for Tachyon is just stronger than anything we saw in Unity Cup, and I don't know the exact mechanics, but it just like gives you the components required for it, so it's like it's an include. It's like a great inclusion. It's not an auto include, but it's a great inclusion in any deck for 4 months, and then it just becomes kind of a pace chaser specialist card after that. Obviously, I'm going in with like ridiculous amounts of hammers because I'm bad at this game. Wow, this Uma's... I mean, it's harder to build than a lot of other characters that I've done, but it doesn't feel like it should be considering it's power, stamina, and wit, but I haven't been pressing the power and wit buttons, I guess. I mean, yeah, I have speed sparks on, but like, that shouldn't matter. Oh, do I do one more run after this? I think I do. I've been on for a while, but seems like people are enjoying it. Alright, so shop, see what we got. Yep, Clee Hammer always comes. Glow stick for the fans, for the friends. No worries, Faraday. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so don't really need anything more, so let's just go this. Again, like the gameplay is going to be bad. We have one, somehow we've only gotten one. This entire run has been, so speed's done. We pump power, we pump wit. We press guts if we have to. We do what's in front of us, but I think we will get something better than this. So we'll just go and write this out. It's medium team trials just because, well, someone picked Anime McQueen for me. So I was just like, I've never done the character, sure. But all my long team trials are like okay because obviously it's the failed Pisces Cup Umas and some of the actual ones I'm running. So those are passable, where my medium ones are just kind of bad. Wow, this is like, I feel like I've just been unlucky a little bit, but I don't want to go all in on this, but it's like what we have. So I'll just... Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a required banner to pull until Tachyon, honestly. So... Is this the second one? It's the second one. I know I have too many items, Ground Goal. I have not been playing this very well. I've been watching chat. I'm in like post-champions meeting mode. Hey, 3% chance. You know what, just for you. Here we go. Summer Golshi is very good because it's always good for debuffers and team trials from what I've heard, but we gotta do this. And we gotta do this. And you see, all we're left with is 4 items. Like, it's not even that bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably do a Pisces run after this. It was requested. I think that's a good idea to do. This is not the greatest Team Trial Zuma, but hey, it's probably better than what I have right now. So, you know. Yeah, it'll just be a thing to get on your characters. You know, just be behind them, right? Like. How did I get Beeline Burst? Oh, does she come with Beeline Burst? Okay. That's pretty good. So what, 4 golds? Alright. Someone said don't get recoveries on her on medium because her ultimate needs to be low. Is that right? I don't work for Side Games. I work for... Side Games will not be able to pay me enough, unfortunately. So, like, gaming companies, as fun as they are to look at them, like to work at, they don't make as much as an engineer. So... And I don't get paid, like, an incredible amount. It's just, like, we're talking college money, right? Like, most devs are underpaid. Imagine if I was building this for long CF. Do I just build this for long? I guess I would not have killer tunes. Alright, cheapest skills, right? That's how these work. Yeah, I can go and look through the account again for a bit. Cheapest skills, cheapest skills. Do I get recoveries on her, by the way, guys? I've literally never played this character before, so I would appreciate it if you don't. Mediums have 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, so that's bad. Well, Bay Area devs get paid more because of, I mean, everyone gets paid 100K in California or they're in trouble. So to be living in... We'll grab one. Straight Excel. Why not? Ramp up. Are any of the greens good? Firm conditions happens more often than not. And it's 58. It's 0. We don't even look. It was meant to be. All right. All right. Is this even S plus is the question, right? It should be like just barely an S plus. Would you look at that? Yeah, this is better than what I have, but not great. Right? I bet I missed junior year thing. I have level 3 alt, don't I? Yep. $34 races, though. I think this could be the norm in this next CM, though. So I'll go over the thing. I guess I've been doing my mediums. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. Yep, we did all that for nothing, guys. This is awkward. I thought I haven't done my medium aces yet. I guess apparently I haven't done my mile aces yet. I don't believe that S plus is the new A plus. Winning ticket. I say Oshi, but it's just like, okay, how do I put it? Oshi has that connotation where it's like you're crazy about the character. I really enjoy the character. I love the story. If there was a character in this game that I was like, I could only pick one character to play, it's Ticket. But like, she's just a fun character that is an underdog that you can root for. That has a great story, an incredibly good story that will make you cry if you actually look into it and follow it from start to finish. That also is just like the best ease of use character in the game for lay searchers. Like, She's incredibly fun to play. A lot of people just are like, I mean, like you saw some comments. It's like, bro, she has no kit. It's like, yeah, she has a kit. So winning tickets unique. I guess this will work here. It's complicated. So, not particularly, actually. It's 2 parts. It really only works in mediums and longs, let's be honest. You basically want to hit Gold City ult. And then, if you do that, then on the final corner, or on the final straight, sorry, if you're in 5th or better, you get a speed boost. Oh, yeah. No, the problem with Ticket in the CM, the problem with it is you're at 0 energy, so every single turn she cries. Like, it's so annoying. I would love to do Takezo run right now. I think I'm doing a Taishan Pisces Cup run is what was request. Oh, of course I use the hint books on her. Why wouldn't I use the hint books on her? It might be a stretch, but it just helps with rating. And I was like, I have nothing. Also, glittering's fine. But no, like her only bad thing, like this version of Ticket, the bad thing on her is that freaking hard worker is such a bad skill. Like the fighter does everything that hard worker does, basically. Like the hard worker is gonna proc in the early race. But yeah, I'll look over the count. The biggest thing is that like the things I don't have that are important are of course Oguri Cap and Brian. You know, I have none of like the new Umas really. With Fuji Kaseki being pulled in that random pull, like I think I have most of the characters that I want. It's just like I'm missing a bunch that a lot of people like. Doto for Pace Chasers is missing, which is big. I'm going to take a water break real quick, 1 sec. Yeah, her Steampunk ult will. Her Steampunk ult is a lot better. It's just a mid-range speed skill. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, we got wrong pipe of the water. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, Takezo, right? Takezo. Yeah. This character. Basically, it's a back half is the only problem with it, but it's good. It's really weird because you just, like, it gets better over time because you proc more late race speed skills and you have more chance. It's the cinema alt is what I call them because it's cinema. I can't do any, I'm not doing Unity today. I'm doing another regular run, I think. Eventually I want to go back to it, but there's just not enough time. But yeah, the golds are just better. Like, she's a medium track horse, so you get Come What May, which is great late race. You get 15 mil CC, which is the It's really good on mediums a lot of times because it becomes a mid-race speed skill. A lot of times. It's just like, this is a kit that doesn't have hard worker in it, so on mediums this is what you run, and then on longs you just run the regular winning ticket, because regular winning ticket has the, her ultimate's just gonna proc the whole time. So yeah, what does she actually do on her things? 0.35, 4 second. Instead of 3, I guess. 2.4. Like, she's never going to be a meta character, let's be honest. But, yeah, it's fine. Alright, so somebody... I'll do it, but it's not going to be great. Do I have a borrow left? I do have a borrow left. This is against my MO. I'll do it though. This could go horribly wrong because I'm not paying attention. And I don't really care about the result, honestly. But the last borrow of the day. I'll do a Pisces Cup run, even though I'm already done with Pisces Cup. We're just going to train for the next 3,200 meter track. That's what we're going to do. So what I would bring here, I have 1 borrow today. I did a couple of things on my walk this morning. I mean, unless someone has a better idea, but yeah, if it is, it's the streamer luck, right? But I doubt it. What's the frickin'? So on her, I do Tikezo on the left side. Where is it? The speed, one of these speed longs. Ig power, yep. And I know there's no stamina on this one. I think there's a gold chip here that has like 63 stamina. Or like 42 on the somebody. This has been the problem. It's just like finding parents because no one has them yet. This is one option. Because this is Umastan. The other thing I need is Umastan. There's 4 Umastan here, and where's the gold chip? One of these gold chips, 63. The ticket's fine. I mean, she's never going to be meta. Like, it's because she's a late race speed character. It's just, she'll never be. Umastan, Egg Power. I'm going to run this one just because I think this one's worse. There's only 1 Umastan. Let's actually give ourselves a chance. Is this one the one that has Umastan a bunch? 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this give us mile B? It does. How many long sparks? 2, 5. That's plenty of long sparks. We're going to give ourselves a chance. I'm not just going to parent build this. So we're back to the Uberstam build. I've been trying this one out. I could Uber high roll with Ayabe Guts, and I think I will. Ayabe. Because if I'm running this, I told you this, Ayabe Guts, Ayabe Power, I mean. If I'm running this, I need multiple win conditions. So, otherwise, we're just going to grab one of them and then be sad. Where's Shinko at? So yeah, we are nerfing our speed quite heavily. For this, so this is how I would do a run. Yeah, it's very good if you can get it. Like, this is why I'm high rolling this. But this needs at least long S plus either Umastan or Daring Strike. Yeah, no, I'm high rolling at this point because I have a one that's has long S and Umastan. It just doesn't have enough stamina. Speed tap. So when we're doing long CMs like this, we don't care about the power button too much early. Except maybe to run the early races, but it's like it's fine. It's on turn 1. I'll take it. It's fine, guys. Yeah. Good bond. I should have looked at stamina. I didn't. Yeah, let me know if I'm doing something wrong, because there's obviously I can't make the right assumptions right now. So, 33, I believe, is stamina inherit. I mean, yeah, I'm running 12, 33. How much power? So it's 21. 1233 45. 1233 45. Oh, this is the high roll build. I mean, obviously I have great wit cards, but you could just run what's it called? Any 10%, like Agnes Tachyon as one of the slots. You could run, what's the other one? Tail Held High Lady. Marvelous Sunday. Yeah, if that's what we're getting, then yes, that's very good. Toast and Jordan speed's good. Yep. It's 5% RB is the problem. But honestly, it wouldn't even been bad to run there, because this would give me 30 bonus stats to help me with the early races. But luckily, I also am high rolling the fact that I hope I get enough speed power in the debut. Like, I will just skip races if I don't have enough speed power anyways. So if it's... perfect spread. Guess we tap the speed button. Yeah, 0 LBB gen's tough because you don't even get whip bonus. That's the problem with it. And the Taishin has the problem where it's like you want to press the stamina button, but you need speed in the early game. So it's like you have to gamble stamina in summer. And half the time it don't work. Also, Shinko is very low in it friendship. I almost like the wit tap better because I know I'm going to have to rest one more time, but we take speed when we can get it. We don't say no to a hard eco. Speed's good. You don't like running end closers, then don't. Run front runners, run late surgers. So far, this is a great run. Yeah. This will probably burn through 5 clocks, but... that's 15 skill points on a skill that I only take as a backup, really, so... Yep, this is the weirdest thing ever. They get to pay for this debut race. It's such... it's crazy. Alright, agenda. I can also... yeah, I mean, just get gold. Like, just play a gold chip. Like, you just get spurt on it, and then you have a character that can at least fight. Carrot run, nice, fight a. And we can put on the mile track and not. Vita doesn't get this high enough. That's fine. That's fine. Wit tap's okay. But we want to train a little bit more because we're only at 250. I mean, they're fine. I mean, fronts probably are widely considered the strongest way to fight Christmas Oguri on this next CM, on this medium track. This is a hard decision. I think I take the energy though. So I'll use it. We want to keep pressing the speed button so we get our speed to level 3. Oh yeah. I wish I could stream while on a treadmill, but I would die. And I'm in, like, decent shape. It's just I can't talk while doing it, so. Let's be safe. Oh, yeah, the energy core. I mean, you could never pick it. Like, you need Daring Strike. That's the reason why you're building this. Never had Ayabe actually be the first card to maximum. I guess technically Kitasen's right there, but like she's always dragging. Fast learner? Nope. Okay. We could do Sapporo. That's an option. 14% bargain. Do I start gambling with 281 speed? 320 speed. Again, just the mile races are there for bonus skill points. I gotta keep telling myself that. So if we lose this, it's not even bad. Nice. I mean, I'm in okay shape. I just walk a lot. So, like, I still just eat too much and I enjoy a adult beverage here and there. So, you know, that adds to the pounds a little bit, but nothing too major. The problem is that I have to, like, really think about what I eat and how much I exercise because of that stuff. We have a power, but wit's better than power, isn't it? But power would have immediately... That's a bad decision there. I should have just taken the power. So I'm just hoping that they give me a Vita while I just get some bonus coins for later, because the long scams require so many coins. Cocktails and whiskey. Yeah, that's mainly my thing. I don't mind a good cider, but... Oh, I'm in medium mode. We need these. Yeah, these I can't train. Damn, that's crazy. That's hard. I love taking straightaway adept, but I guess I can just race twice. With no regen, this seems dumb. I probably should have just trained a little bit. That's fine. Hello, parade. I should have gambled. That's fine. That's a really early Hanyade. I don't even know what that triggers, but... Power, speed. So there are 320 and that's there. It's power. Power's the answer. Underrated song, by the way, playing right now. Hishi's song is actually quite the banger. No, the hints, just straightaway adept is just like a better straight skills than any of the straights and corners. It's not always power. If you're running double power, I would probably take the speed, but I don't know. Like the early speed helps a lot with early races. Man, it's just... I guess I could race this and then rest in late November. I mean, I'm doing another mile race when I don't need to, and I could just lose it. Yep. Yeah, I'm already making mistakes. It's fine. Yes, I normally do. I'm trying to go without and see what it is, but On these Taishan runs I've been doing, I haven't necessarily needed it. And because these parents I'm running have like 5 or 6 straightaway spurt sparks and we're high rolling anyways, it's not even that bad to not, I guess, is the thing. I'm having to rest anyways, aren't I? Because it doesn't give me it. So I'm trying to get some discounts to save some skill points. Yeah, what can you do? It's the 3rd sleep deprived this run. And I'm fighting Dober on. I guess I could have chosen the other one. It's fine. Whatever. We're losing this race. Yep. I have Lone Wolf this time just because I started early on Sapporo. I'm also. This is like it's 12:18. It's later than normal for me. I'm making excuses. I'm talking to chat. We're getting mood downed. No, spying some skills early is smart. I am being stubborn at the moment. Yes. I can't even win the Hopeful 6. Who convinced me to do this? No, I go when I can. I go the Triple Crown. That's just because I know it better. Yeah, I'm learning, Mogu. I never said I'm good at this game. You just all for some reason watch my videos, you know? Like, everything I do is good in theory, and then when I actually go and put it into practice, I can't execute it. Sure, I have so much stuff. I could just grab the speed training. What is that? How much would I lose for that? It seems like such a dumb idea, but nope, I can't do it. Yeah, Tiara does have less. It's like 50, right? No, Tenders, you need to run better than I do. So. I never take these applications, but I feel like it's actually not the worst thing in the world. Because it's a 20% speed character, I want to press it anyways, and I'm not really losing anything. We'll try it and see what it does. We're testing things. Yeah, I think it's early enough, and like speed's the one I want to press outside of summer anyways. Like, this is the weird situation where it's actually worse. I obviously can't press that because I'm not that good of a streamer. Okay. Get that. Man, these wit taps are not coming. I do need to train a little bit. Because this is just an op, right? Yep. I forgot there's a mood up there. Of course, there's a better speed tap. I'll take the rest, though. The wit upgrade's a little different because you actually do press wit a lot outside as well. And there's no way to do it. Like, you don't want to be pressing wit in summer. I don't know. I'm not making ideals decisions. I just want to use this properly. Alright. That'd be funny, but that's not the... I don't understand when these main scenario events proc, actually. So it's... I need to learn that. There you go. Alright. Yeah, no, this is an improvement. Shinko's been dodging the whole freaking game too. Yeah, Takezo won the Kinko show for once or whatever. Ig Power is nice, so none of the two requireds. I mean, Ig Power plus we're so drained on shop coins because we keep losing. Ig Power plus Daring Strike would be an upgrade too with Umastan. Actually, even without Umastan, that'd be an upgrade. So there's lines. Alright. So I know the Valentine one's scripted, but the white, I mean, I guess there's White Day. I mean, this is the Satsuki show. I didn't press it. Oh well. I'm sorry. I'm just freaking tired, I guess. I didn't even press the clock button. I'm letting everybody down now. Whose idea? You see, this is why I stopped building Umas. My heart's not in it. It's just... You know, y'all wanted a ticket run, right? I'm doing so badly right now. It's... I don't know. I don't normally do my ticket runs this early because I keep building parents, but that's fine. I know. I'm just... Alright, I got the God Tyson parent. You see, speed isn't even bad because we don't have any speed sparks, you know? That's not bad. Do we have anything with Umastan on it? That's... Give myself a chance, right? We need a Dober parent, actually. So we need one of these Dober parents. Ig Guts in the back. That's good. Sure. And then this one has at least one Umastan, right? One. Alright, so we're going to hit this. That's fine. I'm working on it. It's probably time for me to go to bed anyways, but... Alright, and we're going to press the power button. Killer Tunes isn't useful, but this card gives so much power. This is a bunch of race bonus. I'm going to grab the good card. We have Fast and Furious in kit, so we don't need to run the other one. I mean, Mogu, that was like a horribly played run. I raced too early, and then when I was losing, I decided to just keep racing instead of just doing it. Like, that run was cooked, and I don't normally end runs like that, but like when everyone's watching like this, I need to. I don't think this is bad. I think this is fine. We have a chance of an ace, right? We have medium sparks. We have an Umastan spark. We have a thing. We have enough for mile. We're mile D, which isn't the greatest because it just means we're going to be running the mid-long anyways. She's so loud. Alright, Takezo run. We care about speed, power, and wit in this run. However, with the hint, I think I can press the stamina button once. Yeah, I could have done the fans, but that's... Yeah. Bad tap, what tap? Immobile, do not worry. It is fine. I am just not focusing. Yep. Now we're back in the zone where I'm bad, where I just need to fill time. Take care, Ace. We're gonna speedrun this run. I'll always bottom, never goes badly. Can people get on the speed, power, and wit trainings, please? That's another thing. She does give a mood up. Yeah, ticket's weird. You want to press the power button outside of summer because it's just such a good button to press. But it's... There's another mood up. Built-in mood up on characters are good. It's actually 1 out of 10, right? But it's like, look at the size of these power taps on this character. Like, power bonus is so fun to play with. It's... I like the characters that are on the whip button more. No, it's not needed, Blue Kip. It's a good secondary acceleration, but... Oh, I didn't realize I'd be streaming either, Bricker. What's the thing? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I do room matches when I'm testing something. Mostly, I mean, the reason why I was so tired in that video was because, like, I played, like, 30 room matches, I think, and it's like nobody was winning. Why is it? Kawakami's good on this next team if you can get the aptitudes, by the way. She has NSM. Let's see. So it's that. No, straight excel doesn't do anything in this track for medium. I have no idea what that means. Western. Yeah, I mean, I just, like I said with Ticket, I just play her late because, I mean, you know, she's the late character. I'm not going to go and try to do NG plus all this mile stuff that you need. I say need, but you don't really need. I think that's a calculated risk for 3. Yep. And yep, that's a good rest. BMW, just, man, really likes... The 238 wouldn't be enough to do immediate miles anyways, that's why I don't think the miles agenda's required. Oh no, like this is like... This scenario is great, it just takes so long to do. That's why a lot of people are gonna... And I think people just overuse clocks anyways, but apparently people quit after they're gonna run out of clocks. That's gonna be the problem. Maybe there's a Vita in shop. There's 2 Vitas in shop. Do I actually don't get carrots so I can double Vita? 56 is enough to get like 5%, right? Yeah, so we're good. So that means I can just grab the carrots. Oh no, I have terrible luck, man. Like this is this is why I gotta do mathematics, is I gotta tell myself that, hey, this stuff's gonna happen. Eventually we'll get there. Right-handed's great. I don't... Oh, this is why this character's free nimble. I don't know. I mean, the scenario I think is really beginning after the CM because long CM is so different than this medium CMs that like it's so much more fun to play mediums and not have to worry about stamina as much. They're gonna use clocks less because it's medium too, because we can press the power button now. It's crazy. 15%. I don't have. This is above my threshold, but yeah, it's 4, man. It's no. This character gets free nimble. Yeah, it's this character gives every skill for late surger that exists right now, except for the apparent. I think her cupcake event is disabled right now, so you don't get the position pill for Slick Surge one right now. Yeah, I don't think that you need to go into the mile for your long Oshis. I think you can just run the standard. I don't think you. I'm still getting 30 races on this. Oh, I don't know what to run on. I'm assuming you just run the Hopeful Stakes. You run this one. And you maybe run the pre-op or the op, I don't know. As you get better, you'll press more whip buttons, Burley. It's just, it's hard to explain what it does in this one, but you're trying to fit in as many wit gambles as possible. That's how those people are high rolling. So like right now, a high roller may press the wit button to get the wit training up higher, but... Power bonus is so good. Ah, ticket, please. So we have a reset next week. We can do the op here. Oh yeah, no, you need this. It's a required thing. Like you need to put your agendas in for the CM because it's get your mile medium, get your medium long, and then your mile medium long, and then call it a day. And if you run sprints, you can put the fourth one as sprint miles, but depending on what your Oshi is. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, we'll be back. So give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I got some water while I'm at it. Yeah, the funny thing about, I guess it's more skill points. The funny thing about Radiant Star is that, like, it works as basic, it's weirdly, oddly enough, a reliable recovery for the pace chasers and late surgers because you're not winning stuff unless you're proccing multiple excels anyways, so it's like, it's just a high roll. It only works 1 out of every 3 times, but it's like, you're not winning any other way anyways, right? So, might as well. This actually gets 2 into the pink zone as well, or in the Do I have any Vitas? I don't. I run the pre-op. Yeah. It's a pure heart inherit, yes. The thing is that it doesn't need to. I mean, it gives you like enough about 1 out of every 6 times. Like it's about a 225 meter zone where it can proc with this long, because the long CM elongates it, right? Because it's even though it's only 1.2 seconds, it's really like an 8-second one. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 3.6, 3.2. So it'd be what, like a 4-second ability? And you at least get something like 1 out of every 6 times, which funnily enough is like just slightly worse than on your left. Like pace chasers and late surgers are pretty. You're doing it for the love of the game a lot. This one have a race? This doesn't have a race. I mean, my energy is dead no matter what I do. So it's like, I might as well run a pre-op and get some stats with it. Or I could wit tap, I guess, and then get this scenario link up a bit. I've actually never, I don't think I've ever run this pre-op before. Like, I don't even know. We just lost a pre-op. Why is Nakayama Festa in my pre-op? I have an I have a double gold. What is this? I have a double gold medium character in my pre-op. What is this? I don't know. I could kill her off here, honestly. Because I don't think Killer Tunes is good on late surgers here. Next CM. What is Killer Tunes actually? Is it 5th? So let's see, global server. Is it 5th or 6th? It's 5th. I mean, Anuma Stand proc and Killer Tunes is active. Like, yeah. Yeah, there goes undefeated Takezo run. Okay, Nakayama Festa, please. Thank you. What is this? She just wants the race, guys. That's fine. Yeah, it's round 2. Alright. Do I get this for the clan? Alright. Team Serious card's good, Faraday. If you're a free-to-play player, it's very good. It adds a lot of consistency in terms of you can choose to counteract when bad things happen in your run. The only problem is you're adding RNG because you are leaning a lot more on your summer turns because you are not training as much and you're instead recreationing, which means that these power taps and these wit taps you're seeing are going to be level 1 instead of level 2, or going to be level 2 instead of level 3. So that's your trade-off, is you're leaning on summer more, but you get a lot more consistency outside of summer because you have the mood up for when you get mood down. You have the energy when you're, energy screwed, right? And this is what I mean. She's gonna cry every single run, because. Hey, that's what a 50 energy rest looks like. And believe me, ask your questions because I have no idea how to fill time as a streamer or like you've seen my videos where I go through a run. They're bad. I don't know what to say. I mean, you can use it. It has a great skill on it. Like, is it long only though? Is this skill long only? Best in Japan. Yep, it's long only. That's too bad. So we're not even going to be able to use it again. That's funny. So it literally was released 3 days before the SEMA was going to be used and proceeded to never be used again. That sounds about right for side games, actually. It's a really great song too. Which one is this one called again? I forget what this is called. This isn't swing, but like this type of offbeat lead-ins. I do need stamina trainings too. I forget about that. I'll grab that next though. Stamina training upgrade early as well, but that's not the one I'm... I mean, this is the best... Man, make a new track is the best scenario to farm any, like, material you need because you are racing the most. Like, coins is the best. It's the best for any of the shoes. It's best for all the different banners. Like, because you can just run a character that's not normally able to run those and just, like... When are you running the Kakuka show outside of like the characters that have it, right? Like it's tough. Whereas this one you just get like a million, like you get a Kakuka show every time. That gets added later. Immobily, I think. I don't have a Vita in the inventory, right? I am training next time. I can just do this. We can use a 40%er, it's fine. It's not very much value, but I'm gonna get more. Right, but like Tenno Spring, for example, like the ones that you don't normally run on every character because they're so hard, you only run them on long characters, right? Right. Yeah. Do you run Tenno Spring on your Sprint Numa? I don't think I've had Bakashin win the Tenno Spring yet. You can get it at like 450. It's just a gamble, and you need to get your Excel skill. So basically, if you get your Excel skill on that, you can you basically get far enough ahead that when you start walking, you're fine. It's also Tenno Spring does have a massive downhill. We are getting an absurd amount of power right now, by the way. I would like a little more speed. I guess that counts. The energy is actually going to matter here because I'm probably wit gambling. Oh, I've seen them before. I had one in my Gemini Cup back in the day. That's definitely a wit gamble because I need that bond. Power anklet. Wait to do something. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why I took a... I am in long mode now and I took a stamina ankle weight. Okay. Alright, 1 in 5. Nice. I think I listened to all of them, Aristotle, when I was doing winning live. There's medium, there's medium, there's medium. Okay. You know, sometimes you just get the run. I did a road trip from like, I guess I'll dox myself somewhat. I'm in the United States. I did the road trip from like Florida all the way up to Ohio and back to see some family. And then, I listened to like pretty much all the winning lives on the way up and down. I don't need grilled carrots, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, that's just the ridiculous affinity here. I don't know why I'm even looking. I mean, 300 speed on Suzuki Show is a little scary. But luckily for us, we have one of the best late race ultimates in the game. Yeah, I'm American. You didn't guess that from Team USA and Aquarius Cup? That's crazy. Wait, did we just get 2? That's hilarious. The Inherit's just a white skill that has a slightly longer duration. It's a little bit... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to grab. It's just the condition's a little wonky, so it's not the best. We just got both medium sparks to trigger out of 2. I've never seen that before. That is... my daily drinker's rare breed. And not daily drink. That's not my daily drinker. That's way too expensive for a daily. That's my... How do I put it? It's not my special occasion whiskey. It's the one where I will drink like a shot a weekend or something. Like, it's not... My dailies are more like the old, what's it called? The old early times bib, but they kind of destroyed that, so it's kind of hard to find a new one. I guess it's OF 100 is the daily now, but... And by daily, I mean I only drink on weekends anyway, so it's not like it does much for health reasons anyways, but... This song has always confused me what it's... Is this like the Halloween song? I don't know what's going on. Alright. No, I did the Suzuki Show. It's just when you do races, it gets removed from the schedule. I think. I don't know. I guess my favorite bottle recently, which I think I'm killing off tomorrow, the Penelope 4 green that I've had for a while. I've seen the UNF, so that's a great one. I don't know how we got on whiskey. That's crazy. I guess we are past midnight, so whatever. Wow, my shop is horrible. If I take the fitty fitty, it's a 30 energy gamble. I don't think we need to right now. Oh, so this is the bathhouse scenario. Okay, that makes sense. This might be a little too... I don't know how the sound balance is, if the music's even... Like I said, I don't do this very often. Yeah, it's dark burb time is what someone in the comments said before. It's not light burb. No, I think the comment on that Umion video that made me laugh the most was the one that just said, like, Narita Taishin came to fight, but unfortunately for her, Takezo has no enemies or something. Yeah, whiskey's tough right now. Like, there's not... This is a weird period where we just need to, like, this is the time to go through your stock because it's on the downtrend. People are drinking less. Everyone's overproduced now, and eventually the demand's just going to be so far down over the supply that everything will right itself. Like, right now, like, getting B-tax and stuff is, like, ridiculous, and there's no point in getting them. Like, they're just a waste of money. Do I have a 40%er? Ah, this is my only one. Do I have any? I have another 20. I need to grab that 20, unfortunately. The music's quiet. Am I quiet? I guess I can push both of them up a bit. Master Gamble, it's better. Early starts at 0.05 in my opinion, but let's see. The music is quiet. I mean, it's kind of meant to be, but the problem is if I increase the music, I guess, like, I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. I'll figure it out next time, guys. So, and by next time, I mean, who knows, but... I think this has been going better than I had thought would go. So here's the thing. I can push this 20%er here. I'm grabbing the Wit Scroll for sure. I could also grab a Miracle Cure. I have so many points. I grabbed this 20% coaching for a specific reason in that I want to use it now, but I don't want to use my 40%er. Just to get a little bit more out of this. And this does extend into summer. Now the thing is that I also will probably have to rest on the first Terminus Honor. Yeah, I don't know. It's just always been like the weirdest thing about streaming. It's like, I don't understand how people are able to just... It's like when the chat's slow, like, I guess big streamers don't have this problem. Like when the chat's slow, there's nothing to really talk about. That's a wit tap I probably need to take. There's the hand cream. Another Vita's great. Power anklet's good. Oh shit. I'm... Okay. Gotta be... I'm trying to figure out how I fit this in. Because there's so much stuff in this shop. And I have 6 turns, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 100 points. I can go down to 180. Yeah. You get a cap. It's more common than you think it is. It's probably, I bet you, to be perfectly honest, like, because Cygames is, in my opinion, is pretty smart about balance. I bet you it's about 6% of runs, because that's the fast learner percentage. Oh, that's true. Oh no, this is a ridiculous shop, and the problem is I can't take everything. Because I need some Vitas. So this is probably one of the things I have to take, or I can just rest. But the thing is, that's a really great wit tap. There's so many choices. The Empowering Megaphone's incredible. But then I can only take a 30, since I can't take this plus this, because then I have 178, and I only have one race that I can do unless I do a summer race. Which I would rather not do, but I will if I have to. So I think the smartest thing for me is to take this Empowering for now. I mean, unless someone else has an idea, but I think I take this Empowering for now. I do this wit tap to get some energy. Use the Vita I have and hope it's enough to go from there. I've gotten it in senior year before. I've gotten it twice in one run before. I know that's incredibly rare. I took it the first time, sacrificed a lot for it, and then it showed up again, which was funny. You're going to find that, I mean, you can see in this one right now, right? Like, once we're out of this long CM where we have to, like, get all this energy and stuff because we're pressing the stamina button and the speed button, it's like, we can get the Scholar's Hat easier because we're going to have points in our shop. Yeah. So I'm going to grab one of these for now. I'm going to use the Vita in my inventory, and then I'll reconvene you later. We might even be racing in summer. Not the greatest speed tap. The problem is our speed is pretty jobber right now. So we do this just to survive. I am going to override, unfortunately. We will override, because we want to get as many stats as possible now. Another wit tap's perfect. We're going to satisfy our wit now. We're going to focus on speed later. That's a great power tap. Holy moly. I have a power anklet. I mean, I'm good on power forever. It's just the frickin'... And then is this where I go and I do the thing I was kind of planning on doing? So I could Vita and wit tap. I think that's better. Okay. I could also... If I Vita, I don't have enough, right? Yep, that would have been a critical mistake. So we either take 29 now, or we just race. No, this is like the decision process I usually do in my head, so I'm glad you guys are getting to actually see what I'm trying to go through, but... It's funny, because this is a really freaking good speed tap, too, but it's... Like, power bonus cards are ridiculous. But I just can't take any of this. Like, it's... The race is Sapporo Keenan. We go down low, we get it, we get a Vita 20... It's just, do we think we're getting better than a 29 wit tap? I think the answer is no. I think we grab this. I think we race. I'm going to show it because I think the opportunity cost was there. That's true. There's more stuff in the shop, you're right. I could have just double raced. That was a mistake. I don't have a one, and that's something I need to really not lock down, just because I don't really know the true value of races yet. Generally, I need a friendship training to even consider. Yeah, because now I'm in this problem that I can't grab the other 60%er. You're right. Yep. Because all this stuff is one turn, and now I can't grab any of it. That's great. Do I have a hand cream? I don't. Do I want a hand cream? Kind of. Because I would like to race here. Yep. For some reason, I was just thinking about what I was doing on this turn, and I didn't even realize that I could just triple race and then take that hand cream. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. It's the same thing with Kittison. It's like your speed taps on characters like this will give us gamble because we're at 20. Damn. The power taps are just so good with her because it's 20% power bonus plus. So we're a fast learner medium S. It's just I kind of screwed that up a bit. 5k, I don't need that many hand creams. We got a 40%er. Yeah, we're still learning. It's all good. There's a bunch of 2-turners. That's 3 turns, so I can grab that, I can grab that, and then we're racing to grab all this. Oh no, yeah, like this is the point of this scenario, is that like I screwed up there. I probably wasted about 30 to 40 stats there over the course of time. I'm gonna just use I could use an ankle weight. Well, there you go. There's the Ulion episode right here. I'll raise it up. Should have at least checked. Yeah, I can't skip the Kikuka show. My stamina's 383. It's fine. I would have taken that for yep. Yeah, 10 links. Holy speed. That's fine, we have 15%er. We have a bunch of 1-turn stuff, so we gotta grab that. That's Umi on episode 13, I think is what it is. Oh no, I just closed chat. Oh, what do I do? Docs. Shit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, the rap battle from Umi. Okay, we're good. I mean, eventually, like, it's just... There's gonna be a time where we can't keep up a little bit, but it'll be fine because no one else can keep up. And the people who keep up will be better than us, and then we'll be in some time in the middle. Yeah, I do have that. Wow, all these scrolls are crazy. Alright, this is... Huh. I am really paying for it by not racing that one turn. Catching up on all this stuff. I guess I don't really need as much stamina. Yeah. Well, I've heard it gets bad around year 2, and then it gets a little bit easier after that, but as long as you're smart with your carrots, it's not the worst thing in the world in this one, but at least what I've heard. Should be a 80%er race down. Wow, we dodged it. That's crazy. So I don't even have to recreation. I can't even grab that. There's so much stuff. And empowering. Don't need motivatins. I could use a power ankle weight. Do I have any power ankle weights? I don't, but I think our power's fine. Yeah, we're at 700 power already. Would have been nice to have, but empowering is more important. We grab the cleat hammer. Whip manual is better. And then what, our next race is these two. Plus stamina scroll. I can't get all three. I guess I double race, so it's 2-1, yeah. I could cupcake, I think, over the next two. I could also go full in on it and just say I'm gonna get another empowering later. If I do this, oh, it's only 9. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. We're racing a lot. We have a cupcake. We definitely don't need it. Yeah, Christmas Aguri is real tough. Is Shadowverse that card game that's like it came out like right after the big three that like made all their apps? Hey. This is a lot easier now that I actually have a full medium race guide, I guess. Yeah, Hearthstone released and then Shadowverse came out after, right? Yeah. That's 6 turns. Got a couple 3-turn things, I do. Can't grab that Master Hammer either. Oh, if you have her, yeah, it's a great great option to run. Let's see. I do. It's a, I mean, it's better than the random mood downs from from racing once on 0 energy. It's like 15%. Oh, there'll be a lot of Christmas auguries, and I think there'll be a lot of contingency plans against it. So I think there'll be a lot of gamblers because that's the way. Like Christmas augury can still lose to freaking NSM. Like. Also, there'll be a lot of like people know how to build front runners too, which I think is different. And then, like, if you really think about it, being a front runner with the front runner advantage plus, I mean, I guess Christmas augury could just be a front runner. So what am I talking about, right? Oh, you got Rudolph as well, Habo. Mm-hmm. Gotta remember to look at my shop here. So much stuff, man. Another empowering. Yeah, normal Rudolph does, yes. I mean, the way you beat him is by gambling and hitting harder. Take skills like Umastan and just ignore PDM. That's your best bet. Like, end closers are technically stronger than every front runner besides Kiddison when she hits, technically. But you just have to hit harder. It's not really. You just got to speed carry over into an acceleration ult, right? Easy. You just gotta take 3 skills and then you have what Christmas augury ult does, right? I've never been this like strapped by like items before. Like there's so many good items here. Like what is this? Unfortunate. The problem with Cafe, like Stamina Eater's good and all, or Stamina Siphon, it's just only a 0.1 is the problem. Nope, you can take all 3, Haba, which is fine. What it does is it gives you consistency. Just make sure you have enough late and mid-race speeds. It's just Ig Power is so efficient that it's like almost always a no-brainer to pick up. There's very few situations where I think you can overexcel on a late surger if you have your late race speed skills to go with it. At least in the way the current game is. Jeez, I'm losing all this stuff. Wow. I grab a good luck charm and then I use it and then I get 2 more. This is like the longest I've been on like 0 energy. And our speed's just probably not getting there, but we'll see. We'll see how summer goes. We'll just keep rolling stamina on our checks. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to just, like, go miles. Like, I don't think it's... There's Uma stand. Oh, are you kidding me? This is a... Yeah, DJ, I can. I've said this earlier, but, thanks for the 5, by the way. Winning Ticket has an incredible story in the 3rd chapter, right? And that caused me to really like the character. She's a lovable underdog. That's mainly the reason why I like playing her, is because a lot of people just underestimate her. Her ultimate is better than people think. Her kit is also better than people think, having Fast and Furious. And she just kind of gives you every skill you need as a laser surger. That's really nice. Yeah. So I hope that was worth it. Yeah, no, this is, so to put this in perspective, by the way, I have 2 medium sparks on this character right now, and both of them procced, and we proceeded to proc the only Uma stand that we have. And the problem is I don't know if I'm going to hit stats. But this may be a CM ace. This may be a CM ace at this rate. Because I am going all in on this friggin' speed tap right now. I mean, it's looking good, honestly. We need to grab this good luck charm. I mean, this is the definition of an active run. Like, this run is the best that a ticket run can get, hypothetically. Like, and I always take these because I need them. I guess I could save them just in case I need the empowering later. Because, yeah, we're good luck charming, full sending. This won't be Copa Sunday if it hits. This has Uma stand, but... Oh, yeah. I hope, and thanks for everything, DJ, that you've done. I mean, it's completely unnecessary. Are you? Okay, wait, we already spent 280, never mind. It's fine. Nope. We spent money on the what's it called? On the cap. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We already bought the cap. It's fine. I'm fine. No. We already have Fast Learner. It was fine. We're good. But I just want to put this over here because I guess I'm the math guy. But that was a 6% chance. What else did we hit? We hit the 6% chance of the cap appearing in a run. And then we just... what else did we hit? We hit a mile spark that was, we have 214 affinity, so that would be 5 plus 3 is 8 times 3 is 18, so times 0.18. And then we hit the only Uma stand that we have on this left side here, which is a grandparent, so it's halved. So it'd be 1.5% times 3 is times 0.45. Yep. I guess we could count the 2, but we didn't really need it. I know I'm adding 2 probabilities. We're simplifying this, it's fine. And then we hit Ig power, which is not actually as much as it is. So it's 1, 2, so that's what? I'm adding these probabilities for simplicity because I'm not doing the full math at friggin' 1:20 a.m. So it's Ig power is 1%, 0.5% there, sorry, 2% total, 5% total, and then nothing on the other side, right? So it's A 1 in 68,587 run. Yep. That's fun. I know the friggin' the probability of two things, and if they're not technically independent, whatever. We don't care. Make sure not to skip the Tenno show, right? Alright. And the best part is I made so many mistakes this run already. So, yep, whatever. Oh yeah, only if I hit stats. I need a good summer. I mean, we're at 800 speed. This is perfect. Like, 800 speed is what you need going into, Alright, don't do this to me, game. We're not gonna play this. We have 5. We have not had to use a clock. Oh my goodness. Do we not? We have a white recovery. Alright, I will use one more. We can lose the epithet. It's fine if it's not too bad. Alright. Maybe we just use one more. You know what? Second's fine. We're gonna lose the epithet. You know, it's just 50 stats. We don't need those 50 stats. We're getting race fatigued. What is going on? Maybe it's in the shot. What am I supposed to do now? I obviously can't train. Honestly, think the infirmary's smart. We can grab the cupcake later. We have a cupcake. I mean, I feel like I infirmary it, but I just get it over with because I'd rather skip a turn now where it's like not the greatest. I just don't have a Yabe power. How about? So I would have to borrow Ikuno feet. Take care, Ez. I mean, yeah, I think I have to infirmary this because I'd rather waste a tap now where I know it's only just a 26 power tap than I would a summer tap, especially since I have 3 empowerings. I just don't have any weights, but that's fine. Or do we recreation for the 33%er? We could go to the shrine. I think we just take this. Thank you. That's the name of the card, isn't it? How much recovery do I have? I have plenty of recovery. I could just run both of these. And I think I do because I have... I mean, this is like the run where I want to... I have fast learner and everything. Try to get as many skill points as possible. If the tap isn't good, we don't take it. Man, I just wanted a nice and easy winning ticket run. They're steadfast. That's actually should be fine, right? Cupcake. Ah, we already have one, don't we? But we're going to use one, so that's fine. Start using these hammers. Oh, I don't think you need to use mile. I mean, I don't think we're at the point in the game, like, people who aren't, like, running the pay to win. I wouldn't say pay to win. Like, all SSR guts deck. Like, yeah, sure they can, because their guts taps are going to be 100, 100, 100 in summer. So, like, you want to race as much as possible. You don't need anything outside of summer. We're not at that point. So I think that training is fine in the early turns like we're doing. Let's see. I would have been the game first, yes. I had a friend introduce me to it. I enjoyed it, so I played it. Do I take a 20 speed tap? I have one reset whistle, we take it, so... Guts is good, power is good. We do have a power weight as well, so we can wait on these. We may need that Vita too. Let's just grab the weights. Technically we can wait on the weights too for a turn, because we're doing speed this time. Yeah, good one game. Alright, so first of all, get Cupcake out of the way. Vita 40 out of the way. Go to 50. I believe that gets us out of range, right? 5%. Let's just not risk it at this point. There's no reason to. We need to grab the speed ankle weight, right? We just go all in. I think I go all in on just what's in front of me. I think I just click the speed button. We maybe just press a power button later. Could be better, could be worse, but again, my other speed card is Fuku, so like it's not getting much better than this. Ideally, we press a wit tap or a power tap to victory after this, so it's fine. It's a 50. I can't say bad things about a 50. And perfect. It's a power tap. How high is our power actually? It's 887. We may not even need all this. Whatever. Let's grab all the 3-turn stuff. We can always make all the other stuff back later. So now we just take the 60 power tap, which is crazy to say. This character's so fun. Man. I don't have any Vitas, man. I could have taken that one, it wouldn't have done anything. Have to say no to a double. That's sad. Three out of 4 times it works. 1 out of 4 times it kills the run. I choose life and just pass. I have no way of making this easier. I can't even acquire practice perfect. It's fine. Quite unfortunate. Not GG. We can actually... The reason why I was doing it too is because we can recover from this still. If you think about it, all the energy that we're losing is basically energy that we did it. We just had a horrible summer. I guess I should have whistled, but the thing is, it's the, oh my god, ticket. Alright. One more empowering. I do have the double cupcakes, so it's not even that big of a problem. No, it's fine. It wasn't a don't overdo it. That's the only thing that could have gone badly. But we are very behind on speed now. And that needed to be a speed tap, and I should have whistled it and done the gamble again. But we were at that point But we will get a couple epithets. Maybe they roll speed. That's perfect, actually, because we don't get trained. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 100% failure chance, because I guess it's because of practice poor. Alright, so I'm inclined to race again because I do have a hand cream and berry sweet cupcake. And I do have a lot of things expiring. It's expensive, but we're just going to. I mean, the thing is, we could just get all this from we could just get all this from just races, luckily. Like, our power's good, our wit is fine. Like, it's passable. But yeah, that's 70, that's 60 power, that's 60 speed would have been very nice right about now. But hey, all it takes is the game to roll speed a couple times. We probably get a mood down. That's fine. That's what I was expecting. Yeah. Alright, we have wits. Do we have any vitas? We have a gamble vita. We will bury this. I'm just gonna double vita this, right? There's plenty of vitas in shop. I've lost too many 20%ers this run. Like, it's... Yep, and on this we have to assume we are going to get something else good, because otherwise our run will not live. The other problem is the game just hasn't given us stamina either, so... Yep, and this is how these runs are always complicated, you know? We're at 670 stamina at the moment. 687, sorry. But Tenosha should give us a few epithets. More power, okay. Take some wit. Speed is good. So 4 turns left, 896. It's not looking great. We are at 960 speed. We're at 988 speed, actually. It's closer than everyone thinks. Like, this is... If this reaches 1150, it's probably good enough, honestly. That's stamina. Oh, just more stamina power. There's 20. Yeah, we can reactionary mood down the cupcake. So. Man, the problem is we're going to have to rely on Fuku going over to speed over the next 4 turns, which is not a very good way to exist, honestly. It's not. I mean, it's winnable, it's the thing. That's fine. We have the cupcake in the shop. That's more speed, right? No, it's stamina. Okay. Power guts. We're at 1037, which means at 1120. We're at very low guts. Holy moly. Power equals faster. Easy. That's a great wit tap. The other problem we have is we are out of energy and we have to gamble on energy too. Because we're going to be at 70, then back to 40, 45. Which is not enough to live. I can't take a 16 even though it's good enough. The wit's too good with the energy. So this will extend into the final race, like I said. Maybe this gives right-handed? Wrong one? I mean, I had a gold chip run on the previous one do this a lot too, but it's just like everything hits right. Yeah, that's a great tap, but this gives us enough. We gamble our cleat hammer. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll finish out this run. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, those are 2 good stars. Please roll some speed, man. Thank you. We at least have some hope. Holy moly, that's another 40 speed. I mean, this is so close. Thank you. Alright, where are we at? The problem is we have one, like, true hit, so we need some sort of energy regen. I mean, that's speed. That's speed. That's our energy regen, and we can't take all of it. So I have to hold off on the empowering megaphone until I figure out how much energy I'm going to need. Or I hold off on the 7 speed. Because this gives this, and then I have enough for the Vita if I need to. But I also have a cleat hammer. That's... oh my goodness. Take out the book, yeah. It's a wit and 2 speed taps right now I have. The problem is also is that I don't have a cleat hammer as well. So one of these... so it's what? It's this right here. Empowering megaphone. Cleat hammer and speed scroll. And then what? We just don't take this and take this if we need to, if we have a really good speed tap. So we hold these back. Yeah. So it's these two. And then the third turn, if it's good, we Vita 20. If it's bad, we cleat hammer. Right. And if it's really bad, we just... if it's really bad, we do that. But we won't have that choice with speed manual. We have to make the decision later. I mean, it's 3 all stats is the thing. So... it's just whether or not the speed tap is good or not, right? Yeah, I could just not buy... but I have to make this decision by next turn, so... so we're at what? 969? Plus we're at... I think it's 16. We're at 21 plus 16 plus 19. We're at 1025. I get something better than 17, right? Mini SP though? What do you mean? So this would allow me to get the cleat hammer, which means that this is really a plus 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 tap versus a 21 tap. I think I have to hit speed here. The problem is that if I void, I can't do that. I have to get speed. I just have to get speed. It's SP2, but like this run is gonna live or die on the stats right now. Like this, we have fast learner and like 2400. Right. And is this good enough? Because that's the thing. Yeah, we'll tap it. It's speed or bust right now, so we're probably gonna have to gamble on one. Like that's fine. I think I have to gamble more than just this one. Because I have a 60%er, so... in the next 2 runs I need to hit at least once pretty hard, right? So I think 17 speed ain't gonna get me there. I need something a little... at least a little bit of tough. So now I have to make the decision what I'm doing. And there's 23. That's one you go all in on, I think. So I have to make the decision. I'm getting Empowering Megaphone and I have Speed Scrolls mods because it's just too good. And then I have to choose between this and this. So that's 7. I mean, it's... I think it's the... oh boy, it's whether or not I want to gamble a 50-50 at the end of the run, isn't it? Because right now it's what? It's a 12%er, so it's a 68%er. I think I just take the Vita. Like, it's 7 speed. Ignore scroll. That's 15. In that case, you do what? This, and that's 7. Yeah, that's right. Nope, you're right. Because that's, we're missing 8 instead of 7. That's right. But then we get the Vita and the Cleat Hammer, which brings it back. That's right. You know, so you take the Vita. You take the Vita, you take the Cleat Hammer. Wow, this is an amazing puzzle. Take the Vita, take the Cleat Hammer, take the Speed Manual. We lose 8 speed instead of 7 speed, but we get the Vita. Well, Netto Cap, not with that attitude. Yep, this is what we're doing. And we go all in on this, right? Like, there's no... It's not going to get better than 23. I mean, it's still going to be Cope. It'll be 1100, but it's still fine. I mean, like, 1100 can win. Yeah, it's all in. The only problem with all-inning is that it adds a failure chance to the next one, but that's fine. I think at this point we're taking 15% failure chances. I know, guys. I know you're on a delay. It's all good. Alright, I need some sort of friendship training on speed. And then this is like fine. It's like an 1130. And I'm basically blind clicking it. 1 in 5 to lose. I have lost 4 20%ers this run. Which is crazy to think we're even at this point. Can I please win 1? Thank you, game. We can cope with an 1140 speed. That's fine. It's actually higher than that. Holy crap, we're actually... You know, you see how easy this would have been if we would have just gotten that nice little 21%er in summer? Like, we could have just avoided all of this if the game just was like, hey, here's 75 stats, you know? No, 1159 speed's fine with it. Like, speed is... This is a very, very short... I've been meaning to talk. This is a very, very short spurt, so speed is... Maxing is less important than you think on this. I don't actually know if Dancing the Leaves is good yet. I haven't looked at it. I didn't see it on the list. 1200 speed. Alright. Oh no, this is a freaking god run. Like, this is a run that anyone I think would be happy with. Like, this is like go next levels. So I'll just do it in the order I normally do it in. So, Uma stand, good. Good to know those are really cheap. But required, we need oil. Did we actually hit our... We hit our pro curve too, holy moly. This has so much stuff. Alright, so that's good. Nimble's our secondary excel. Pro curve is the best mid-range speed skill we have. How many skill points just from everything? So 2353 plus we took a B still for 144. This is a 2500 run on Fast Learner. This is effective like 3100 skill points. That's true. 1.5 mil CC can work as a Numa stand. It's a 2 out of 3. It's just that it'll double proc and probably get pace down, right? I'm just thinking. Oh no, yeah, this was the run. Like, this was the run. I'm glad I was able to do it. It's so cheap, we'll go back to it. Only by the second one's less skill point efficient. You know, this is why, by the way, you get your books, because these are at 3. Alright, sorry. I was just admiring my run. Nimble nav. Pro curve. We took oil. We have Umastan. Alright, so let's go down the list. We have Radiant Star as an option. As a third Excel, which we may need to fight Oguri Cap, and honestly. Fast as Furious is good enough. And I think we can take everything, can't we, pretty much? Like, this is... It's pretty close. Like, we have so many hits. Is this literally everything we can take except for, like, double circling stuff? I mean, we need Empast, obviously. I need to check Dancing in the Leaves. It's final corner, right? No, it's... Yeah, this is Excel. It doesn't work. Alright. Nemesis would work, but it's expensive. We'll come back to it. Right-handed, we definitely need some speed. It is firm, but we also have 1,000,000 power. Like... Do we killer tunes for 256 for the high roll? It's a Umastan alternative, Vistende, in my opinion. I just think the reason why I'm not going for it right away is because I think with Umastan, I think they're going to conflict with each other. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I can look at Sim right now. Oh, double circle greens aren't really a priority. No. It's I mean, these ones are usually pretty cheap as why. Like straights and corners, these are 0.15s and these are 0.25s. There's 2 early uphills, I believe. I'm just wondering if it can proc on the first instance of it. But if it does, the problem is that it's essentially not really doing anything more than Umastan would do, right? I guess if you don't proc Umastan initially, then you can keep ignoring Pace Down. But they're so early that it's not going to last until the PDM ends anyways, right? There's 2 early uphills and 1 late race uphill. That's the problem, right? I guess I just simulator it. Yeah, let's just see. Late Surger. Let's just get the stamina out of the equation. What does it say about 1.5 mil? I bet it says it does like nothing because it's in the original Excel zone, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it can't... This is what I thought, by the way. I don't think it can proc on the first instance of something, just like the corner skills, right? So, if I go to Game Torah... Wow, it's very late and I'm very tired. Well, no, it's like, you know how like corner recovery can't proc on the first instance of a corner. I think it's the same way with these uphills because these uphills are seen again. So where is it? Tokyo. I know there's one that I've used Kachi, so I'm used to it more than anything else. This is Hanshin, which then becomes Tokyo 24, right? That's the Derby. Why am I blanking on where the Suzuki show is held? It's held in Key. Someone help me, it's late. I guess here. Champions meeting. Nakayama. Thank you. It's on Nakayama. Cool. So yeah, that first uphill, it looks like It can't proc on the first instance of the uphill, maybe? Why is it saying it can proc at... I'm not on... I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Okay, so it does say you get length at the start. But yeah, it does have a chance of being clipped at the end. That's really weird because PDM happens so quickly. I feel like it wouldn't do anything. You can use Tamamo's late, yes. I don't want to take a useless skill, but I guess it does work, and this is because there should be a lot of late surgers. So maybe this changes into Umastan later. Because I gotta survive the PDM, which ends at like around a little past the downhill right here. Like pro curb usually will proc here, so like this is fine. So I just gotta survive this area. I don't know. Let's see what we can grab. If I want to go in full high roll, we grab Radiant Star. All I've got, straighten the last spurt, seems like that's something that should happen. That's a home stretch ace, right? I actually haven't done the full analysis on these, is why I'm having to go and look at these, but... like... wow, that seems like it does nothing. It's saying 1.5 is better than it. Like 0.28's nothing. If we just grab this, does fighter work? Fighter never works, but why would it work here? Wait, what? Okay. Right, yeah, that's the point, I guess, yeah. So it would get you to the front of the late surgers anyways, but then I also have Umastan to do that. But maybe Umastan doesn't proc, so now I'm doubling my wit check. Fighter's never lasting this long, by the way, is why it's there. I just did. I am saying no to some extra power, which I guess at 1200 is length still, right? So it's 0.3 average, it looks like, for single circle, right? .4 lengths is probably something more than one of the circles. Hard worker is just not really needed. Like I don't know if they ever buff it, but I think the evolved version of it's better because it gives you like speed too or something. But it just never is the skill we need. So the difference between a medium straights, I guess straights can carry over. It's easier to look at corners. Double circle corners is 1.87. Of course, it's 0 if it chooses the Excel zone corner. We all know that. For that. And then regular is... .11 versus 1.87, so it's 0.7, so it's more than that when it procs on average. Because we just can't... First of all, this thing doesn't assume on your left, so like it's... this. If I double click this and add this, and then I force it to perfect proc at 1330. And I tell it to do, it's gonna... it should accelerate more. And then a lot of these corner skills will be a lot better. Yep. That's crazy. It's only 1.6. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I need to get Radiant because it's... High roll 2.37. Yeah, it's going to be needed. And then Nimble, I bet, is another 1.8. Yep. We need 2 things to hit, so this is just 3 out of 2. Yeah, I probably should make a video about the sim. Do I just make this a Dominator debuff or Takezo is the question, right? Just sacrifice the tiniest bit. So a lot of questions, like we could just do the Killer Tunes. But Killer Tunes can proc at any time, and if there's going to be front runners. Thunderbolt doesn't work, right? It's an... Oh. Okay, what's the condition? I mean, you guys are kind of seeing the process right now that I usually go through. Random point. So the odds of this are... Looks like it's 1330 to mid-race. Okay, so it's 1,000 meters and you need a 200 meter... I think I did not signal Tokyo Racecourse. If I did, that was incorrect. I'm trying to figure out if I'm Killer Tunesing or not, basically. Because if I do Killer Tunes here, it doesn't even say it because you're not supposed to be in the front half. But it is only 5th is the thing, and this is Doberall we're talking about. But... that's the thing, is that, like, are we going to, in the situations where we're winning, are we going to be in 5th position, right? Final corner doesn't work. Because steadfast. Oh yeah, it's, I think it's, yeah, it's 0.3. It's a white skill. Too many choices. Yeah, it's a 0.15 with Excel on the final corner. So it's just a white speed skill. It is only 96 though. But I think it's also only 1.8 seconds. I hate... It is a 3-second skill. So that is more efficient than that. These can speed carryover. With Killer Tunes, I killed the Excel. What do you mean by that? Oh, Dark Web, don't worry. I'm also doing this because I need to, like, I'm preparing for making the guide videos for the roles, so I need to learn this stuff. The straight skills can speed carryover. The corner skills are more reliable, but I think I need to high roll, so I think I need that speed carryover. I also am not sure if steadfast is right because steadfast is 0.37 and corners is 1.6 to 0.97. But I'm wondering why it's, I guess... No, you're right. No, I should be giving up straights first. You're right, because the straights are... Yep. Nope, corners are better than straights still. Yeah, it's corner. They both can, it's just... Because I think the, like, Kidison ult procs on that... on the corner at the start, but even before that corner, there's still enough time, maybe? I'll have to take a look, because these straight skill are also... I'm probably going to bed after this, guys, by the way. That's why I'm spending so long on this, probably. But who knows? Okay, yep, so straights cannot to carry over. Alright. But the straights can't, yep, so solo, it's typical. Alright, so typical straight skills, you only get single stars so that you can pace break with them. Okay. I don't know. I just need to, I'm assuming Nemesis just isn't efficient. Yeah, 0.31. Oh, this is the run. It's literally just whether or not I need to get this, Killer Tunes, because Killer Tunes is... I mean, it's a very good gold skill, right? Like, it's, but I have to be 5th or better. But I have Umastan and a ton of straight skills. But it's any part in the random bit of the mid race. But it's a 0.35 or 2.4. That's why it's like, it's so good on fronts and mids. It's... Because if I swap over to Pace Chaser here, right? Like, if I go to... If I just do Pace Chaser so that it just shows you where the... where Killer Tunes is. Like, it's 0.7 length, so it's a double white skill. Killer Tunes is 5th or better, right? Like... I mean, you're saying I overshoot and I'm sad, I suppose, but then if I'm passed by Christmas Oguri, right? I guess, yeah, I suppose you're right, but then it's like, I don't know. I guess you're right. So no Killer Tunes. No Killer Tunes, no up temporal. This is our Oshi, so we're not making her a debuffer. Even though it might be smart to do so, because I'm pretty sure this actually gives more lengths. Tether gives more lengths than... Actually, because Tether... Does it not show the thing on Tether anymore? Why did they remove Tether from this one? Because isn't it just minus 0.15? Because that would be just as good as a... Oh, it's late race. Never mind. Like, this doesn't work either because we want to be in the front. Oh, sorry. You're right. But we don't want to be in tether range anyways, because I think it's greater than 5, right? Yeah, so we have to be 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th, which means we haven't hit our Excel, so we're never hitting this. Yeah. In the situations we're winning, we're never hitting tether. We would have to be exactly in 6, but by then we're not beating the Christmas Oguris. So, like, this is not a Dominator character. So that's out too. Which leaves us with what? All I've got, which is the late race speed skill, which is 128, which is expensive. Thunderbolt Step is like a 1 out of 10 Excel inherit. Obviously, Field of View don't do anything. Killer Tunes, we said no. Standing By, we said no. Speed Stars, Pace Chaser. Tis, Firm Conditions. So Firm Conditions is the only other thing to think about. Nemesis is not efficient enough. And I think I prefer high rolling with the skills. I think we're good. All right. So Excels are nimble on your left and Radiant Star with a lot of mid. Like this is the most amount of mid race and late race I think I've had on a ticket. And this is definitely a SS, right? The only thing is we are weak to debuffs, right? Yeah, 731, 593. We do have 593 guts to compensate, so we really have about 790 stamina from this with a white recovery. So we can tank a full suite of Nice Nature, but we can't tank 2 full suites of Nice Nature. Oh yeah, this was... My ticket runs are always SS because this character... So the problem... Having 20% power bonus just basically means you get free rating because you're just running a speed wit deck and you're naturally getting power. Yeah, so like the ticket's like one of the easiest characters to get S plus, get SS on. It's because it's... You're pressing the power button and it's great. You're pressing the guts button and power is hit. You're pressing the speed button and you get power. Like, power is the best, like, bonus for that reason, in my opinion. Obviously, speed's good for, like, actual function, but for rating, like, you're going to be close to the power. Plus 36 races. Best ticket run ever? I think that might be scenario record. I didn't mark it, I know, so I'm going to fix that. That Dober might have been better than I did. Yep, it was. I mean, that's the best ticket I had, so we might as well put her on team trials. Oh, she's long, though, so I'll have to make another long one first. Expect about 3 fronts, I'd say. So, I think your other 2 opponents are going to build at least a front, and usually... I would say someone would build like a solo front with the Christmas Oguri, and someone else would build 2 fronts. But... I think you got like 3 fronts, a Christmas Oguri in the pace chaser position, and you're fighting over the 1, 5th, and 6th place. The only thing that's stopping this ticket from being the best ticket ever is technically we don't have Measure Orion ult, but I don't think it's necessary with how much stuff we got. We have so much mid race and so much late race. Yeah. No, it was good to learn like this and then... So that's what, 2 aces and be done? There's 1 right there. Easy. Pump iron, moving past. Ryan, double pump iron. We just run these 2 in Dover, triple lead surgery, we try to win. Yep. I mean, we got the scroll bar of destiny. $1,200 speed, medium S. Umastan. I mean, I would have wished to have another 100 stamina, but, you know, steak too juicy at that point, right? But, I mean, like, after this long CM, like, it's a lot easier than you think. Yeah. Yeah, Hungry, we had the most ridiculous roll. The only thing that could have gone better is if I would have had the hindsight to know that I would have had the 1 in 65,000 run, I shouldn't have spent 280 points on a fast learner cap. But yeah, there was ups and downs. No. I don't think I think the 40 speed's more important than the 40 stamina here. If I get hit with double Nice Nature Street, I'm not going to win anything, no matter what. Like, we just lose at that point. I'm being like, this is like this anybody except for Christmas Oguri and like the parents that have like twice as strong ultimates, right? Yeah, the fast learner cap's bad, you know. How do I put it? Anyone besides like the parents that have the Excels and Christmas Oguri and front runners, I guess, as well. We're gonna have to high roll, have multiple things hit in order to win. That I think that, like, hey, if someone brings stamina debuffers, like 2 people bring stamina debuffers, I don't think you can afford to lose that. When I'm like, go from there. And yes, this would have been better. Normally, like, a run that I normally do is like 800 plus stamina on the power build, because it's like you press the power button more, but because Ticket has such a high power coefficient that I just wasn't pressing the power button as much, right? That's the one bad thing about having power bonus. That's because, like, I just stopped pressing the power button at, like, you know, Summer 1, and I was at like 800. So yeah. I don't know. It's good. Right, but fronts will get run down, but there's characters that'll... I mean, they get a 0.2 excel, and Christmas O'Grady is a 0.3 excel with speed carryover, so as soon as they speed carry over, there they go. They have a lot of mid-race, too. Like, the fronters have so much mid-race to fight against it. So yeah, any last-minute questions? I got about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to bed because it's already way too late. I just wanted to try streaming out for once, and we'll see the next time I do it or not. Oh yeah, no, I guess it's streamer luck, right? Like, this is incredible. Not even that bad of a parent either, right? It's just a turf parent. Nothing too special on the parent side, though. I'm not understanding how that's particularly working, Soul, because when there's a runaway, it also makes pace downing really weird for the end closers and the late surgers. Like Pisces Cup, we're seeing it. So, like, I don't want to just say just hit, but, like, you get a proper Uma stand when the pack is stretched out like that. It's like the end closers also benefit from that. I don't know. Hey, Merit, Mambo. Next banner I'm saving up for is CB in 7 weeks, I believe, or 8 weeks. I'm going to do a singular spark on that, and then I think I'm good until the Tachyon banner. I'm not spending on many banners because I'm running Tachyon and Takezo Steampunk with Taishin Steampunk. So I just have a lot of banners in July, you know. Oh yeah, no, like, these front runners are going to have so much mid-race that you have to fight against. I'm ready for the one run, by the way, where 1.5 mil chooses the last uphill and it actually wins a run. I hope that actually happens once. What do you think about Pasta Power SSR for Killer Tunes? Well, I just ran it. Not for Killer Tunes, but it just has such high power. It has ridiculous power output. Killer Tunes is an incredible ability for pace chasers and front runners. And like I said, I think it's the second highest power in the game right now. Maybe Tamamo Cross Halloween is more. Yeah, she has 15 mil. It's just that skill. It's fine. It's just a lot of tracks have an uphill in the Excel zone, which is a little tough. But, you know, I'm not going to bring Ticket to every single CM, but at least on this first, like, year, have her run every one at least once, right? Like, so I think I started really putting her in CMs on the old Kuka show, I think. Helios SR has decent power output. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, in Make a New Track, it's like race bonus is like 3/4 of your stats you're getting, so 10 race bonus is good. Yeah, I'll stay till like 2:30 a.m. and then I really gotta get some sleep. Ooh, not looking great. 20 friendship bonus is tough. Any tough? No tough. So 60 mood effects, like basically 10 tough. With the power bonus. Very high specialty priority. I mean, it's probably as good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how much like the Oshi running organs, but then again, there's also like, don't they have like other events, right? Like I'll obviously probably be running, like I'll probably be getting Almondai, but I don't know. Isn't like the meta over there like Chronogenesis, Almondai, and a debuffer or something? Yeah, stay until 2:30 my time, so. Yeah, I'm sure. Like at some point, like you gotta stop completely following the meta because it just runs away from you. Yes, you can in the simulator, at least on Kachi Dev. You can go over to the UMA chart tab. You can press the run button, and you can see the best ultimates for actually running the character. So the CM best ultimates are Measure Rhine, Measure Dober, because they're the inherit ultimates, and then Chasing After You, actually speed carryover, guaranteed speed carryover if it procs. White Lightning Coming Through is Tamamo Cross ultimate. That is a gamble for you have to pass into it in order for it to speed carryover. And a bunch of other stuff. Satono Diamond ult is just that powerful. Like this freaking character's ult is so good. It's just whether or not you actually get to that point. That's why it'll always be on the top of lists. Yeah, that's what the UMA chart is. It's uninherited. Hello there. The one that's going to really change the runaway thing is Twin Turbo gets released as a 1-star, which means everyone has access to runaway, and that starts, I believe that starts the point at which frontrunners really, how do I put it? They start becoming a little more gambly because you're gambling whether or not someone's going to just run a Twin Turbo and sacrifice her just to screw over the frontrunners, let's say. Because someone could very well just run Sacrificial Suzuka, Sacrificial Twin Turbo, and then absolutely ridiculous Ace, and just say, hey, you're not hitting ECP ults, you're not hitting Angling and Scheming. Is it good? No, but someone may try it, right? That's not a Pace Chaser ult, in my opinion. Like, you want to be in second place. Also, Pace Chasers get, like, all the good ults anyways, right? Burley, if I figure that out, I will let you know, but the trick that I've heard from people friends that I've played with, what you do is you quit the game for 3 months. You say, hey, I'm going to just go and spend all my carrots on it after coming back, and then you just apparently just pull this list of Umas here. I'm just going to find it from my chats with somebody. Let's see. Wow, it's really far up here. I can't find it. Had someone in my IRL friend group get he quit the game for what's it called? Quit the game for like 3 months, came back, like just got the big 3, Satono Diamond, and like 3 other Umas that were great, like Tiamat Pro, New Year's, all that. I'm like, goes on the is like, oh, I just want Measure of Bright. Does 10 pulls, and the first one is a duplicate of like Fuji Kaseki. And you're like, oh, that's fine. And then the next one flips and gets Measure of Bright. Oh yeah, they will, but like they still like you can still just run them with blockers. Like and believe me, do not underestimate the what's it called? Of people taking the path of least resistance. That would be funny, no speed skills allowed. You just do debuffers. See how fast they go. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough variation to do it. No, that's very true, and I almost wanted to do it on that run there, but lucky for me, I did a real run. But yes, with this amount of people like malign speed sparks, but on characters with 0% in particular, you can literally do something like this, where you just go like this, and it's a high roll strategy for sure. But you can just go this. And you're high rolling your speed. Like, you are high rolling your speed. It's not going to hit every run, but holy crap, do you get a bunch of power. Or you just go triple wit. Like, you can mold your deck to around your sparks. And this actually does require a little bit more speed sparks. So, like, I would probably run... I mean, I think I have a Digiton. Yeah. Like, I've definitely run this deck. When you get better at, like, your blue sparks, you can do some hilarious stuff. Like, this has 1200 speed because, hey, I have, 400 free speed. I hit Fuku when she's on speed, I press speed, and hey, look at that. I have a ton of power. I'm getting 1200 power. So, you can do this with a lot of decks. It's a good, probably not as good as a Speed Wit deck, because Speed Wit deck's pretty easy, right? But... yeah, I don't... Yeah, Wit's very good. Wit is also completely underrated. Wit is good in every single CM. Until, I guess, Romano overcaps you. But right now, while we're running Wit, it's great. It's just like when you're first starting the game, like... What are the cards you want to pull on? Kittison? Speed card. NTR, speed card. Fine motion, Wit card. So, like, what are the cards we're not getting? We're not getting power cards. We're not getting guts cards. Obviously, guts isn't good enough to actually invest into, like, on its own. And we're not getting stamina. Besides Super Creek, we're not getting stamina. So, stamina sparks when we need stamina, and power sparks when we need power. That's really as simple as that. But I think I did this in the... I know most of you probably haven't even watched it, but one of the original videos I did was the Guide to Every Yuma Musume, and basically what I said there, for this reason, was that, hey, on characters with 0% growth rates in major stats, you generally want to put your sparks there and lean more into the ones that you actually press the training on. That was more for Unity when you were training more, but this game kind of just gives you the stats this time, but... You'd be surprised how far you could go, and that's how I was getting, like, that Taiki shuttle that you saw in Leo Cup. That was just 146, is that, hey, she has speed wit. What if I just, full unload and guts and power? Like, right? People weren't doing gut sparks. People weren't doing wit sparks, so I just overloaded my speed spark. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the only reason why I'm not maxing these out is because I want to put at least some into regular ticket. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it. It is 2:30. I guess I appreciate you all for joining. I was not expecting 120 of you all, but I suppose this is a nice little treat. Again, ask questions in the YouTube comments. Yeah, conventional wisdom is to make it up with cards, which you can do, but you can also just make it up with sparks, like we did here. Like, this is, I keep saying this, but Ticket's a 0% speed character, so I add speed sparks and just do a 2-2-2 build. Alright. That's funny, I'm from Georgia too, Mobley. We're probably closer than you think. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. The only thing is, if I stream, it makes video making a lot harder. So I have to probably find a balance between the two. You know, the three. My life, streaming, and making videos, because, like I said, I don't make much money from this anyway. So take care, everyone. Have a good night. Good luck. Hopefully you guys hit a high roll run like this. Alright, Burb out.